You love me. Yes, we do. We love our peeps. When we love, love is free. Love is free as free can be. Yes, we love.
Love is cool.
Love is cool.
We need more.
Love in this world.
Love is cool. Cool is hot. Cool is hot. Love you if you love me not. Yes, we do. Yes, do we. Love is all we'll ever need.
Key is love.
Love is key.
Love is key.
Loving is our destiny.
I love you. You love me. Yes, we do. We love our peace. When we love.
Love is free.
Love is free.
Love is free.
Love is free as free can be. Yes, we love.
Love is cool.
Love is cool.
We need more.
We need more love in this world.
I catch myself singing that all day long.
It's really sweet. It's really catchy. It's just it's one of those beats. Yeah, you could just keep playing it over and over and over again and love it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that I might go ahead and play the song by Nick, the actual original, if I can find it.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's see. If you can help me, because I can't talk and think anymore. That bus is already gone.
That doesn't sound like a great thing. Does that mean when you're talking, you're not thinking?
Well, it does. It's just my multitasking, my autopilot is no longer. It said, "Yeah, you're broketed."
So it would be great if I pull the comments up here and see. Hola, Ben. Kelly.
There he is.
We're actually started a little bit early. Violet, good to see you. Hi, Teresa.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, push the wrong button. Okay. This is it. Yeah. Okay, so this is I Am the Noise Opera. This is his original song.
Yeah. I love you, you love me. Yes, we do, we love our peeps. When we love, love is free. Love is free as free can be. Yes, we love is cool. We need more love in this world. Love is cool, cool is hot. Love you if you love me not. Yes, we do, yes, do we. Love is all we'll ever need. Key is love, love is key. Loving is our destiny. I love you, you love me. Yes, we do, we love our peeps. When we love, love is free. Love is free as free can be. Yes, we love is cool. We need more love in this world. Love is cool, cool is hot. Love you if you love me not. Yes, we do, yes, do we. Love is all we'll ever need. Key is love, love is key. Loving is our destiny. I love you, you love me. Yes, we do, we love our peeps. When we love, love is free. Love is free, as free can be. Yes, we love is cool. We need more love in this world. Love is cool, cool is hot. Love you if you love me not. Yes, we do, yes, do we. Love is all we'll ever need. Key is love, love is key. Loving is our destiny.
I love that. I think you did such an amazing job.
I do too. And now, even though we're a little bit early, are you ready?
If you're ready, we're ready. Okay.
Thumbs up. Great.
There we go. Hi.
Hi.
I
Can you
wanna
hear
tell
me?
Good to see you, Suzy. Yes.
Good to see you too.
I want to tell you something.
What?
I could not keep my coffee cup filled this morning because I got a package of good stuff.
Oh.
I could
Did
not.
you like it?
I love
Oh.
it. Perfect. It's smooth.
Isn't it
Oh,
good? It is
yeah.
so smooth. Like I drink way too much of it whenever I drink it
I'm
because
on
it
my
is just so smooth.
fourth pot.
Girl, it's not good.
It's very, very good though. So thank you very much for that. And I've got the cup, and it says okay, but first coffee.
Uh-huh.
Is that okay, or is that Oklahoma? Because we've got that.
Yeah, it's true. It's just supposed to be okay, I guess.
I wanted to tell you. I was like, yes, thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. I think that after midnight tonight, I'm probably going to crash out and sleep for a whole 24 hours if you would let me. I'll be like out.
I bet.
But
That's
I'm really
exactly what we want for you, Mish. You definitely need to recover after this one.
Yeah.
we all will because
Yeah.
we've all worked really, really hard. We've all put a bunch in.
Ugh.
It's so worth it.
Whoops. Hold on. I'm trying to.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know how to get rid of some of this stuff.
I'm scared when I see the vertical and the horizontal now, though. I'm like, no more
I do
live stream.
too. I don't know how to do this.
Oh
How to
no,
get
not the
rid of it.
vertical and horizontal.
It's
Usually
new.
it says if you want to get rid of this, push here, and I'm like, yes. And I don't know.
No, that's not what we want. Hold on. See, I'm just pushing buttons too. I don't even know. Fix it, Richard. Fix it.
I hid the view of the vertical broadcast, but that doesn't
But
really.
usually I can get rid of this
It's
sub. I don't know why it's not letting me do it.
it's a stupid vertical thing. YouTube, do something that would actually help us instead of causing.
I know, right? I'm so tired of them doing stuff that's not helpful.
YouTube isn't interested in helping the creators. They're interested in helping YouTube.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's pretty much what it comes down to. They want to compete with the vertical formats of, TikTok
I have been getting
and
more views with it.
Instagram and
That's the thing. You get more people to they put more eyes on it, which is
Mhm.
good. But at the same
Yeah.
time, you're getting a lot of people that you have no idea. Like we have certain kind of people that come to us. We have like community and family, and
Yeah, I'm
sometimes
trying to
with
get rid of it.
people that are not necessarily people that you want up in there. The trolls and the
Oh, I know.
no six
Aria
chat.
says
Right.
no six chats.
That's what I'm screaming. It's not, is it? I don't think it is.
What is it?
We did the other night whenever we were doing the intro to the village kind of thing, the before. Well, we were multicasting or simulcasting in 3 different places.
Oh, yeah.
But it was 2 different formats. And so there were 6 live streams.
Well, that's not what I want to do either at all.
It was horrible.
But that also leaves each person who might be like, I'm the only person in the vertical chat on this channel.
Exactly.
And they're all alone because they have no one to chat with and they don't see anybody else's chats. They're not like us. We get all of them, but they're in their chat by themselves, which is.
It isolates. It does the exact opposite of what we're wanting to do. It doesn't bring people together. It makes people feel even more, just isolated. And what am I doing wrong? I'm disassociated. Big time. And Aria, she was so amazing. She went to every single chat and she was modding every single one of those.
Aw.
But you feel like you ran a marathon after just doing a couple of those simulcasts, let alone 6.
Yeah. My mods were wanting to mod, so I said, I think the only way I can let you be on there to mod is if I, share it to my channel, which I don't care about the, sharing it, other than that was the only way I could get it where they could mod. So, I don't know. But now I can't get rid of this little deal on the side. Usually I can just click on that and it'll go away. Like, I
So I
won't see it.
think that what we're gonna have is we're gonna have 3 lives. Then if
Suzy
you're
Jan,
doing
where are you? Are you on Suzy's channel? Is that why?
Yeah, she's one of my
Okay.
mods.
She
yeah.
says no wrench. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did she lose
her
her
wrench
wrench
keeps
again?
disappearing.
Oh, no.
We cannot figure it out.
Tubes, man. I'm telling
Like,
you.
she's, she's a mod, but she's also, like, a managing mod, and so I can put her on the mod list, and she'll have a wrench. And if I then put her on the managing mod, it takes her wrench away, but she can get backstage. But
What?
so I know, which makes absolutely no sense. So then I took her off the deal where I said, "Okay, let's regroup," you know. So I took her off the managing mod thing and just put her back as a regular mod, and it still wouldn't give her a wrench. So the other day, we've been doing this for like 2 months. Constantly. So, like, every week I battle with it a couple of times a week. She'll have a wrench, she won't. She'll have a wrench, she won't. So the other day I went in, I put her as a regular mod, went up and put her as a manage no, I put her as a regular mod, and I went up and made her a co-host.
Mhm.
And we went live and she had a wrench and she could get backstage. And we were like, finally,
Score.
finally, everything's working as it should. So then today she don't have one. So I don't know.
YouTube, y'all's gonna have to get it together.
I know. They're driving me nuts.
Man. Which I mean, it shouldn't matter one versus the other here. I mean, that's just so weird. It's so did y'all see that they're doing the AI now for like Suno and things on YouTube?
Oh no.
Yeah, you can have it make your own songs on YouTube on the shorts. You can have it make your own, like you can draw something, like you draw a heart and the heart just explodes with flowers. I'm like,
Wow.
y'all need to leave
Cool.
that stuff alone for a little bit and start
Fix the
focusing on
basics.
yeah, because you message them and you ask for help and they'll send you a generic AI answer. And you know me with AI, I'm not opposed, but I am
No,
if it's
me either, but
human listening to me
But it's
telling me
not
what I
great
need
for customer
help.
service. Yeah.
It's
no,
horrible.
and the thing is like when we're having so many like minor, it's big to us, but it should be
Mhm.
minor things to them. I
Yeah,
want them to fix those things and quit like just making fancy. I don't care about fancy. I
right.
want it to be, where it works.
Functional.
Reliable, yeah.
Yeah, I want it to function. Could not come up with the word.
That's going to be one of the themes of our discussion here.
Really? That I
Well,
can't come up with words?
No,
I'm
about functionality. It's just
Oh.
about bachelor's in engineering from Rensselaer Polytech. And back when I was there, I was dating, for a time, I was dating someone who was from nearby Russell Sage College, which is an all women's college.
Mhm.
And they were a little bit, they pointed out how geeky some of us were. I mean, that's a little bit over the top, but she said a number of them had a saying for the RPI students: "You're an engineer, fix it, make it work."
Yeah.
And but
Yeah.
that in some way has been part of my philosophy for a long time. Um,
Mhm.
I don't want to. I'm sure Keela's watching, which is not going to be a great thing. Don't watch this part, Keela. I was a very logical kid, even when I was little. And you're just, you're learning, you're eating for yourself.
Mhm.
And first you either have a fork or a spoon, and then you get big enough and old enough, they give you a knife. And of course, don't want to cut your finger off or anything like that. Well, this thing it's new and it's dangerous. So what do? Logical kid. I take the knife and I hold it in the hand that was the one I was used to using, fork and knife, right hand, right?
Mhm.
Well, if the knife goes in the right hand, the fork goes in the left hand. And what do? I start eating left-handed. So I've kind of forced myself to, and I'm now capable of being a little bit ambidextrous, which is why I said, don't watch this part, Keila.
Oh.
Bother her. Brush my teeth left-handed, eat left-handed. And it's just
I do a lot of things left-handed.
most right-handed people don't get that kind of like, and if you're left-handed, yeah, you kind of have to be ambidextrous to some
Mhm.
degree because so many things are just made for right-handed people.
Yeah. I do a lot left-handed. I mean, a lot of stuff. I really do, a lot of things left-handed. Like, whenever I cook left-handed, with, like, the spoons and spatulas and stuff a lot, and I can write left-handed. I can gosh, I don't know, I just do things, like, I scroll on my iPad and stuff. I do a lot of that kinda stuff left-handed. It's weird. It's just me being weird. So, John is saying that he can't get that
Yeah, I'm
stage,
just kind of
yeah.
messaging Mish if she can see if she can send an invite to him.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna pop out completely, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of interruption, that's all.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So, do we wanna go ahead and just get started?
I think
This
I think I kind of interrupted that little discussion
Yeah?
with something that kind of started us in this direction, but I think
Oh,
that's
it's
pretty
fine.
cool.
I'm really interested to get to know you a little bit because I see you, most of the times that I go live, I see you in the chat, but I've never really got to get to know you. And I know other people that they're like, "Oh yeah, he's such a cool guy. He's nice and all this." I'm like, I'm assuming he is, but I don't know anything about him.
He
So I
makes
was
strange jokes in the chat like Ben, and
Yes, that's what I
maybe
said.
not
I was
quite
like,
as
he's a
creative as Ben or Mario, but
yeah, I'm like, he's another Ben. He's another Ben. Ben
actually,
is
I have to say it's really weird how many different channels Ben and I happen to just keep
really,
coinciding with on different
yeah.
groups and things like that. And I mean, I do have a bachelor's in biomedical engineering
Mhm.
from Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute. And for those of you who are keeping track, yes, that is the school that Keith Raniere went to. There's a few different, like, either weird culty close calls or
Yeah.
just weird things that kind of I've kind of gone through in my life, and we can cover a few of those.
Oh, yeah. I'm all for it. I didn't really make up any questions or anything to ask you. I just thought, I'm just gonna let him talk, and I'll just pop in with questions when I have them, and or try to catch them in the chat a little bit.
Yeah,
So
so I mean, for me, that's one of the things when it comes to that functionality thing. I hadn't thought about it until years after graduating from RPI, how much, a lot of what I needed to deal with was all for me,
Mhm.
it was focusing on functionality. I grew up in a house that had it was second generation, what I would call alcoholic family dynamic.
Mhm.
My mom grew up in an alcoholic family, my grandfather,
Yeah.
and but she, some of that carried over when I was a younger kid,
Yeah.
and I was the one that my mom managed to be focused her anger and uncontrolled anger on.
Mhm.
So there is that song, which kind of is. I know Teresa. We were talking about songs.
Yeah.
There is that line: "Be a good little boy, and you'll get a new toy." Tell Grandma you fell off the swing.
Aw.
But what happens with that, and what did happen with that, that and another issue, because I was kind of like, I don't know, I never really fit. I looked at the whole alcoholic family dynamic listing of like different roles and things like that.
Mhm.
I don't think I ever really fit precisely in one, but I was still the kid who tried to be a good kid.
Yeah.
And when I was young, my grandmother was very smart. My dad's mom, who lived in the same house that we did, it was like a two family. She lived downstairs. She was very smart. She started us as little kids with this incentive. You get $1 for every A you get on your report card.
Mhm.
It's a great way to get kids to want to study, earn
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
And this is back when $1 actually meant something, not you younger folks, where it's like $1. No, this is
Yeah.
when $1 was actually something for a kid to get. And so I was a good student, just a good kid. And I went to Catholic school.
Mhm.
We actually grew up across the street from the church.
Wow.
And so I was one of these kids who was an altar boy from like 3rd grade on. And I had an older brother who was 1 year ahead of me, and we were both good students. And so we were the ones who would get picked like out of school if there was like a funeral or something like that going on during the week. We'd get tapped on the shoulder to come down to the church and serve the mass, and then go back up to school. But those were the times when altar boys got a little bit of tip money when doing the serving the mass as well. So we were both getting out of school and getting paid for it. Hey, can't pass that up.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, John.
hey, are you with us, John?
Hello. I am finally.
So
It's
where
good to
was I
see
going?
you.
Where was I going with
Good
that?
to be
Okay, so
seen.
I grew up, went to Catholic school and then went to public junior high.
Mhm.
And that was like getting hit by a train.
I bet. I bet
Um,
so.
because not only was it, I used to go in school in a uniform. I didn't have clothes that fit. I got a bunch of
Oh.
hand-me-downs. And then you're the kid who's out of style.
Yeah.
And also where I grew up, in the neighborhood, you played with kids in your neighborhood when we grew up,
Mhm.
but everybody in my neighborhood was my older brother's age.
Oh, yeah.
And even in junior high, they separated everybody by age to the extent that they had different start times
Mhm.
for like 7th and 8th grade. So like all through junior high, was never going to school with my brother, never we never coincided at any point in time there. And the friends who were my closer friends that I grew up with weren't a part of my class. And junior high, there's that book by, I think it's William Golding, Lord of the Flies.
Mm.
They should like have 6th graders read that just so that you know what's coming. Um, because that was 7th and 8th grade, bunch of really tight cliques and things like that.
Yeah.
And I didn't fit in with any of them. And there was the Misfit clique. Yeah, and the
Mhm.
Misfit toys. The Misfit clique. I was the one they kicked around.
Oh, wow. Aw.
And so the
Makes
only
me sad for
reason
you.
it was a really tough time. Truthfully, I would not be here if I could have definitively figured out how to off myself
Oh.
and not, not fail.
Mhm. That is so sad.
Because in the position I was in, the only thing that would have been worse than being where I was and getting out of the pain would have
Mhm.
been to be in the position I was in and then be the kid who was, well, you were such a F up
Mhm.
that you tried to kill yourself and you couldn't even do that
Yeah. I get it. I truly do.
right.
Ugh.
So I
I
walled
for one,
myself.
I for
Yeah,
one am glad that you're still around, buddy.
I am
'Cause
too.
you're a good
thanks.
guy.
Got through it and learned a lot. But that I built walls and I was just looking for a way, that's one of those things like, great, your motivation for the next few years is going to be vengeance, or it's going to be like, well, how do I show them, that they made a huge mistake here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I focused on now, Ben, don't drop off when I say this. I
Trigger warning,
focused,
Ben.
trigger warning, Ben. I focused on my abilities in math and science and, just worked in academics. And at the time, initially when I moved to junior high, also, I was wiped out academically because that was the first time I was leveled. If you've had kids, they basically kind of teach everybody as a group in most
Mhm.
schools
Yeah.
until you get to a certain age.
hmm
And then you're leveled, which means if, and you're like me and I had the incentive to do well in school, then you end up in this class with all the other folks who have done well in their grades, and you get
Advanced
pushed
placement, yeah.
you get pushed academically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that was something that I was not used to yet.
Mhm.
And that so all those adjustments at once were pretty hard at junior high. By the time I got to high school, a couple things happened. First, the clique kind of loosened up, and the social structure was a little bit freer in high school. I know that a lot of places don't have that, but that was true in our high school. And let's see, in high school, we did I think algebra in 8th grade, was in geometry in 9th grade in high school. And one of the things that happened was my geometry teacher was one of 2 teachers that were chair of a math club in the school. And yes, this is, again, Ben, don't go away. Where it's a club, but it's really a competition between schools, where you actually go in early one day and take these math tests that are word problems. And there's like 6 word problems in this test, and it's like once a month. And the top 5 scorers in the school, and your score is how many you got right. Top 5 scorers in the school are totaled up for how many they got right. And then that gets compared to the other schools that are part of the system.
Yeah.
So you're competing against other schools. So my first test I took as a freshman, I didn't realize they were going to do this. They reported the top scorers on the PA system that morning after we had taken the test, and I had tied for the top score in the school. The first test I took as a freshman.
Wow.
Now, I also set the bar pretty high for myself from that point on, as far as
I
my
was
math
going to
teachers
say,
were.
nowhere to go but down from there, right?
I skipped 7th grade. I tested out. I was in the 6th grade, went through 6th grade and then got to 7th. And I was bored. I was just bored. And they started doing all these weird tests on me and everything. And they said, well, they told my parents they wanted to put me in the 8th grade, just move me straight to 8th. And that was kind of like a blessing and a curse, because it kind of put like a little bit of a target on me, because they wanted to put me in like they did the whole level things where they had like 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, and they wanted to put me down in the dummy one. And I
Wait,
said,
they
why?
wanted to advance you to 8th grade, but they wanted to put you
Put me in the dummy one. I said, then
the
I'll
dummy
stay
8th
in the
grade.
7th. I said, I won in 8-1, or I don't want to move up. I said, if I can't handle it, then move me to 8-2, and we'll see. But I want in 8-1. And I came in 7th in my class, and there was 110 kids in my class, and I graduated 8th grade 7th in my class. So also graduated high school 7th in my class. So
Yeah, they tried to move me from 4th to 6th, but my mom wasn't having it. She said
Oh,
it would have been a
2
nightmare
grades.
socially. Yeah.
socially, yeah. I've
Dang.
always been friends more with the ones
This is a really cool
older than me.
subject. I didn't
It really is.
okay. Rest
I
of you
didn't
in
know
the
I didn't
chat.
know that about either one of you.
Rest of you in the
Yeah,
chat. How many of you were grade skippers?
yeah.
That's
I also want to
very
tell the ones in the
interesting.
chat, in case you don't realize, the reason that my lighting sucks so bad is because I can't handle the bright lights. I just had eye surgery, and I still can't handle the bright lights. So I'm in a very dim room with very dim lights.
Actually, you look pretty bright compared to me. I look like I'm in a
Your
cave.
coloring, both of your
You
all's coloring looks good, and mine's terrible, but it's because of the lighting in here. It's because of having to have it filtered to keep me where I can actually see. Because by this
right.
time of day, my
And
eyes are kind of tired. So
So Lord Kissbreak says I skipped 1st grade because my dad taught me to read, write, and count the summer before.
yeah.
7th said they held me back in 2nd grade, but tried to move me up in 5th. But my mom, but my mom wouldn't.
Steve,
All
what
right.
the heck?
Yeah. Something wrong with that guy. But in the best way.
What'd you say?
They tried to hold you back, and then they wanted to move you ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Mark's over there saying I didn't move up, but the teachers all thought I did. He had a friend that he rode to school with, and the friend didn't want everybody to know that he was hanging around with a junior, the friend or a sophomore. That
Oh,
they didn't want he didn't want him to know he's hanging around with this young kid, you know.
oh,
So
okay.
so everybody thought he was a senior, and the next year when he came back, from his junior year, the
Hmm.
teachers were like, "What are you doing here?" And he goes, "I'm a senior." So
So now,
he should have walked
Jan,
across the stage. Maybe he could have
yeah,
like
no
slipped
kidding.
and got a diploma.
Could have gotten away with it. So
Yeah.
Jan says, I was good in math up until algebra 2. After that, it was all downhill. Me and you both, sister. We called it intermediate algebra. I did great in
Yeah.
algebra 1, but oh my God. Yeah.
I
Once the
really liked
numbers turned
math.
to letters, it was all downhill for me.
I can actually do it better
okay,
now. I have an easier understanding of stuff now than I
Yeah.
did then.
Yeah. You notice that later in life, we seem
Yeah,
to
it
catch
like
it better than when we
stuff
were
kind of
young.
makes a little more sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mark's
Russian
over there talking.
propaganda.
Lori Driscoll says, no, algebra 2 for me. Skip that for German class. That would have been a good one to take. I took Spanish.
Interesting.
Should have
Now,
taken German.
but one
Yeah.
of the other interesting parts of that dynamic, I mean, I missed out on a lot of things socially through those
Mhm.
years in junior high,
Hmm.
which I think left me with some deficit in terms of
Yeah.
recognizing facial expressions and like emotions and things like that in
Mhm.
people.
Hmm.
I
But
understand that.
one other thing which was different for me, which I think was very helpful, is after my mom had, my mom recognized what was going on with her and worked to change.
Hmm.
And so one of the ways that she did that was she deepened her religion. And in the mid 70s, where that was, there was this thing going on in the Catholic Church called the Catholic Charismatic Movement.
Hmm.
And there was a priest not far from where we were that had had a gift. And I'm going to get to the gift is very interesting. I was like, I'm trying to figure about 8 years old, 8 or 9. And I only remember really going to 1 or 2 services with
Mhm.
my mom. And one of the things that happened there is it was in a community that was Spanish speaking. So about half the ceremonies and speaking was in Spanish,
Mhm.
which is, I can understand a lot more of it now. Yes, Jimena, it's cool. But back then I knew nothing. And then when you're an 8-year-old in, ceremonies in church and you don't understand the language, things
Hmm.
get kind of boring pretty fast.
Yeah.
But one of the things that this priest did is each time they had ceremonies, he would get the water, holy
Mhm.
water, and go around the church and bless everybody. And a proportion of the people, not everybody, but some of the people who got hit by the droplets of water would collapse in place
Mm.
where they were. And they even had ushers who would follow around where he was scattering the water
Hmm.
Mhm.
to make sure they like caught people and kind of help them, crumple like in place in their
Oh,
seats or
wow.
something like
That
that.
sounds like something that happens in the Baptist church. I've never seen that in the Catholic church.
Now, but the interesting thing about that was, and when that day that we were there, both my dad and my older brother
Hmm.
like collapsed and crumpled. And me being an 8-year-old, I think I was thinking, I'm the 8-year-old mind working. I was
Yeah.
thinking, well, I didn't happen to me because I believed. So
Mm.
um, but the next day, one of the things we did, next day was Monday. And every day we would give my dad a hug. We were all getting ready to go to school. So, and before he went to work, we would give my dad a hug every morning.
Hmm.
So I'm there. I think I was the first of us 3. I reach up to give my dad a hug and the lights went out.
Wow.
I was in complete sensory nothingness.
Mm.
I existed. I was aware I existed. No
Hmm.
sound, no sight, no sensations of body or anything like that. I don't know how long I was there. It didn't seem like it was a long time, but the sensations, like what started to come back to me was a sensation of like you know, when you're a parent and you have a little kid and you play this game where you hold the kid by the wrist and kind of spin around until the kid's legs come off the ground.
Mhm.
That's what it started to feel like for me. And then as I
Hmm.
kind of came back to, my dad was holding me by my arms. So I kind of figured that's where the sensation began to
Yeah.
come back into my brain.
Wow.
But now I look back at that and I say to myself, I have a PhD in biochemistry and a bachelor's in biomedical engineering. There is absolutely no explanation for what happened to me. It's not chemical. I can tell you that for several reasons. One of which is, okay, this is a priest in the 1970s in like central Massachusetts. Okay. If you think about, okay, the Catholic Church, the whole spreading water thing is there's essentially a bucket. It's an ornate bucket, but it's a bucket. And the water spreading thing is basically like a handheld mic that's hollow. You know, it's got, so you just it in and they bring it up and then shake it everywhere. Well, about 90% of the water goes down the priest's arm, and about 10% of the water is what ends up getting scattered out.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to say, and the other thing is when people would get hit by the drops of water, they would crumple instantaneously. And pharmacology, it don't work like that. Anything that touches your skin, even if it has a vehicle like DMSO, which enables stuff to penetrate through your skin, it still has to go into your venous circulation, get pumped through the heart, through the lungs, back into the other side of the heart before it gets into the brain where it would actually knock you out. So the whole instantaneous thing is nothing, not happening chemically. Number two, if a priest can come up with something that instantaneously knocks people out, I think there's a few folks who want to talk to him. The police, the military, organized crime, or any other folks who would like to knock people out. You know, think about it. If they could just spritz water on somebody and walk off with their stuff. And has anybody seen any type of, everybody, the police would like to say, oh, well, here we go. We're going to just spritz somebody and then they won't be an issue and put the handcuffs on them or something like that. Never happened. And I understand the Baptist thing, like, either suggestion or just, being the heart carried along with it. And I can understand that, like, in the church, but not with me the next morning.
Right.
I'm just doing what I did every day, which is give my dad a hug. On the flip side of that, I can understand the other explanation, the thing which would work off quickly in the body and at my house is good old static electricity or something like that, right?
That's what I was thinking. Some kind of electrostatic charge, yeah.
But on the other hand, those other folks the day before are having collapsing from scattering of water. Electrostatic charge?
Doesn't work like that, right?
Not happening. So now I only have one data point, but for me, what that one data point, what I said is, along with what Ben has, said recently in a number of studies, are beginning to wonder, where is consciousness? And that one data point to me says, is consciousness simply, excuse me, I forgot to get myself some water, bioelectrochemical, field? And the answer to me is absolutely not. I have no idea what it was. The English language sucks sometimes. That you can just use the word energy for, what caused what happened to me. But give me one sec. Did somebody boot this person?
I was trying to. I unfortunately don't seem to have my wrench skills here. I've been trying to boot this person.
One of the other mods will take care of it.
Yeah, hopefully.
If not, I just did.
All right, good. Thanks, Suze.
I think.
Yeah. Mish got me back in, but I don't have my normal admin privileges, so I'm not able to.
Yeah, I think it's because of the way this is set up.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I just happened to notice that comment in the chat, And
Yeah. Yeah. I think if we may have done it at the same time.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
why as soon as it clicked on it and that's like ban the user or something like that, I said, wait a minute, let me make sure that it's actually like I didn't accidentally click on what had rolled up behind when somebody else had already deleted it. Because I
Thanks,
wouldn't want
Darlene.
to do that.
Darlene got it. Thanks, Dar.
Yep.
Wow.
So you're a PhD. I knew you were
I
a bright guy, but
know.
I didn't know you were that bright.
I was gonna tell you,
I have
John,
a
I've been
master's and a
busy all day.
bachelor's, and you got a PhD. Okay. Touche,
Yeah,
my friend.
after
Touche.
I have a nothing.
Well,
I
Suzy,
said, "I'm gonna be the
you got a
dumbest person
degree.
in the room."
You got the best degree of them all. You got a degree from the School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I did go to beauty college.
If you got a certificate and it's framed and on the wall, you're good.
Did it. I yeah.
yeah,
I
He was
took
just
classes, but I didn't get a degree.
oh
So,
yeah, well that's
you
okay.
know.
Believe me, I know people who are not worth their not
Yeah.
worth a lick that have degrees. So you
Both
know.
of my daughters have degrees, though. Both
Hmm.
of my daughters.
so when I was at undergrad, I joined a fraternity.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah.
one I was not going to, but this one actually happens to have a particular policy against hazing, and it actually
Hmm.
the definitions of members um, who are pre-initiated is they are brothers who simply haven't been initiated yet,
Hmm.
and so there's like there's a lot more there's standards against hazing and things like that,
Mhm.
which was
Hmm.
one of the reasons I was willing
That's
to
great.
join.
Yeah,
But
I was always
that
reluctant to join
those
just for that reason.
previous experiences,
Oh yeah, I can
let's
imagine
say
the
I
PTSD from that.
my attitude for towards some people wasn't so great.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah.
think my default setting for people was to assume something, that they were gonna, be a problem or something like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
You gotta,
when you that's your default setting,
Yeah. I
tend to
had
be
that
somewhat
default setting too.
antagonistic towards just about everybody.
Mhm.
yeah. I can't pull this comment up, but I want to read it. Lakeside Laura says, "It's wonderful to hear a PhD admit there is more to science than we understand." I agree.
Yeah, I can't pull it up either. Mhm.
Oh, just wait. I mean, that's part of one of the fun things that I do when I watch things on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of channels, whether they're specifically related to near-death experiences,
Hey,
even like
Christy.
some of the weird stories and things like that are. Hi,
Hmm.
Christy. Are a lot of fun for me to watch, and they have interesting stories about things like um, time loops and
Yeah.
changing
Hmm.
timelines and things like that that are like, um, what?
Hmm. You know what? I would love, Suzy, mark this down somewhere because I know you like to write things down in notebooks.
I've got my cards.
We need to, you and I need to do an interview with Rich and Ben sometime
Yeah. Wouldn't that be
because,
fun?
yes, because those two together, I think would be gold. And
So
Ben says he's jelly for Rich's degrees. So am I.
We'll do that. Maybe we could do it in the next week or so.
Yeah, that'd
Have
be
have them
wonderful
on
as
there.
long as
that
they're
would be
down.
fun. That would be
Hmm.
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Um, so where was I going with that?
Mark's
Yeah,
over there saying,
that
"I have
person.
an
One of the
assessment."
things that happened in the fraternity, though, is I did have someone after as I became more of an upperclassman, I did have someone ask me a question. John Celeste, wherever you are, thank you. Question me on that, and
Yeah.
at the time, my answer was, well, I had this abuse in my past,
Mhm.
and even as I said it, this thing kind of inside me said, "That's a crappy answer.
Yeah.
You've got to, that can't be a limitation for you for your whole life."
Yeah.
Um,
Is above.
and so that started, a bunch of exploration on my part. Again, functionality. How do I fix this? How do I change
Yeah.
this? How do I make, what's in here more functional for what I really want, which
Hmm.
is better relationships with people.
You know, one of the fascinating things that I'd love to talk to you about, Rich, sometime is because you have rare insight into two things that often seem to butt heads, which is religion and science.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be absolutely fascinated to hear some of your thoughts on
I would too.
how you um, balance those two things.
Balance those two things.
Hmm.
Well, that's, Christy and I were just having a little bit of a conversation about that,
Yeah.
and just how some people just don't believe that, that they can work together,
Hmm.
and yet it does. You know,
Well,
you
the
just
biggest
have to.
argument is that, science can prove that man existed 2 million years ago, but the Bible says that, Adam and Eve were created, a couple thousand years ago. So how do you,
Yeah, but
justify
in the
those two things?
Bible, people also lived 800 years.
Right.
So I don't know what the timeline
Yeah,
is in that sort. You know what I mean? I don't
exactly.
believe that it's necessarily
Right. But I mean, there are, I've
true.
heard several religious scholars who are also well-educated men
Yes.
talk about how they do that, how
Yeah, I
they
would be
set that
fun to talk
balance
to you about
between
all
the
that.
two. And it's a fascinating subject. I mean, we could do like a multi-part series on something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And that gets into, speaking of the Bible and things like that, that gets into my kind of little first, I would say, cult brush.
Yeah.
Because when I was in grad school, there was another student, I think he might have been a med student,
Mhm.
because I did go to a graduate school that was associated with a medical school,
Hmm.
um, who was inviting to a Bible study. But that Bible study turned out to actually
Turn it off.
be a kind of high pressure, induction push,
Yeah.
um, for what, I can only refer to as a Christian cult. At the time, um, they simply called themselves, it was Church of Christ, but I think it might have been the Church of Christ of New York. And I understand that if you look up these Church of Christ of different locations, they actually were, they did have a reputation for being kind of culty and things like that.
Yeah.
And
Church of Christ in general does, but especially if you add something from my
yeah,
understanding with, you know.
yeah. So
But
one of
yeah,
the
so what
issues,
happened? I gotta know.
um, well, what happened with me was just that they more or less, I had never really questioned my beliefs. I was one of those non-questioner kind of kids.
Mhm.
And because of that, when it came time to have those beliefs and things like challenged, I didn't have a lot to back it up. Now,
Mhm.
the Catholic Church, by the way, if you look at masses and things like that, they do readings from the Bible
Mhm.
every mass. They do an Old Testament reading and they do on a rotating 3-year cycle. What they do is they do one of the synoptics
Mhm.
Hmm.
and then they'll do John on special occasions.
Yeah.
Um, but you only get whatever readings that the Catholic Church has approved.
Mhm.
So technically, if you're a Catholic, if you hadn't spent a lot of time reading the Bible, you don't have like a whole perspective on the whole Bible.
Yeah.
Right.
And so they were using quotes from the Bible to attack the Catholic Church, which is hilarious because the Catholic Church was the church that had the Bible assembled in the first place.
Hmm.
Funny, but so they managed to undercut basically my confidence in my beliefs. But at the same time, they were, let's say, they were really way too like hard push and eager. And I actually had a couple nightmares
Mm.
during that time that I still remember. I still remember one funny thing. I remember nightmare. I was in two places. I was strapped down to a bed in a hospital. And I remember there was somebody near me. I couldn't see them. I was strapped down. And
Hmm.
then I could see like the space like through a hallway that ran past my bed. And I see in the dream, I see me like in a hospital gown running away from a bunch of people. First, it was a little dog and then a bunch of people chasing.
Hmm.
And the person who's next to me said, they're going to horribilize that guy.
Horrible.
Horribilize is not a word. It was there in my dream. Don't come to me with the fact that it's not a word. It was,
Me and John are like,
it was, it was there.
Hmm.
And in my brain, as I'm watching it in the dream, what I think is boy, I hope they don't recognize the fact that I'm over here stuck in here because I'm strapped in.
Mhm.
And of course, as soon as something like that happens in your brain in the dream, you call things around. And so this dog jumps up on the bed and runs and jumps at my face and is going to bite me. And that's, of course, when you wake
Right. Exactly. Just in time to be in a full
up.
panic.
Uh,
Full panic. So I didn't join Le Cult,
Mm.
but I do, that was where I then, started to look at whole cult injection techniques and things like that. But I also spent a good amount of time then trying to figure out what was it that I believed.
yeah.
And going through Bible reading and things like that. I I figured out a couple things when I was reading, which is Old Testament. I really don't like the Old Testament.
I don't either.
No, it's pretty scary.
I mean, it's got some of
That
the
God
cool
is
stories,
really mean, man.
but I'm like, he's kind of a dick. I mean,
Mhm.
don't strike me dead. But I mean, seriously, if you had somebody that knew nothing, you really, literally nothing about the Bible,
Mhm.
and you sat them down and they just with the Old Testament, they're gonna run.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, it is scary because I
Mhm.
mean, I hate to bring up her name, but whenever Reese started like dabbling with the Bible and everything, I said, skip the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Don't even open that part up. Go to the middle of the book, and read
Yeah.
that other stuff. Because I
Well, for
said,
me,
it's hard to
yeah,
understand and it's scary.
the one that had always, I think, spoken to me growing up was John. And for
Mhm.
the first time, I went to John 1
Mhm.
and hadn't read it before. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was
Yeah.
God. He was coming into the world. Now, I had looked up. Oh, and by the way, the fun part of my Bible, I can't. It won't show. It won't register on here. I have a gilded edge copy, leather-bound copy of the
Mm.
Jerusalem Bible, which is the Catholic Bible from like the 1970s, which I got from the church after being like altar boy through high school.
Mhm. I was gonna say
Um,
I got one from being an altar boy too.
and if you look, this one actually had the list of compilers, those who actually translated this
Mhm.
Bible, the Jerusalem Bible
Mhm.
from that time. One of them is J.R.R. Tolkien.
Oh wow. I didn't even know that. I'll have to go back and look now.
And I
Holy
looked at
mackerel.
all the footnotes everywhere. I could not find a Hobbit anywhere. I tried.
I was a good Catholic boy and I didn't even know that. Wow.
I didn't know it either. It was there, and I'm like, whoa, wait, really? Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Um, but I think that's also where he gets,
Wow.
a lot of his understanding of different things and background and religion and stuff.
Lori Driscoll says she was a Catholic grade schooler.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
Carrie
mom.
Carrie went to Catholic school.
Did she?
I thought I pretended to be Catholic. Well, all the
So,
little kids in my 3rd grade class got out of s they were all I went to a probably 90% Hispanic school. I was literally, at one point, the only white kid in the entire school, literally, and it wasn't a tiny school. But, anyway, so when they got out of school on Fridays to go to the church, I went with them because 'cause I'm like, "Well, I don't wanna be stuck here by
Mhm.
myself." And then I was always scared, so I'd hide from the nuns.
yeah.
Mm.
They found me though.
So one of the things
Yeah.
that Church of Christ did, and if you look at it, the word that goes back to the Book of Wisdom, where the word is wisdom
Mhm.
incarnate. I had a hard time grasping that wisdom concept, though. You know what I mean? It's like, what is wisdom?
Mhm.
Intelligence when
Mhm.
applied to interacting with people? I mean, it didn't click with me.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
But, you know, what, and I realized, the folks in the Church of Christ, what they always said is the Word of God, but it's like the entire Bible is the Word of God, the Word of God. And
Yeah.
this little voice in my head said, that's
Mhm.
an awful lot of word. That's not a word. That's an awful lot of words.
Yeah.
I always wanna say, "Well, how do we know?" Because they were not running around writing, down everything. They didn't have a recorder. I mean, I know that, it says that God talked to people back, literally then,
Hmm.
but at the same time, like even the stuff that is attributed to Christ, I'm like, how do we know that he said that? You weren't recording it, because that's the journalist in me. How do I know that's a
Well,
quote from
yeah.
Christ?
And
Yep.
there's been so many iterations of it over the
Yeah,
years, it's hard to say, who's taking creative license, here or
yeah,
there, or, and
Yep.
then don't even
exactly.
get me started on the King James Bible because, I mean, he
Yeah,
commissioned the whole basically rewriting of it. So,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah. So for me, it said, well, the little voice in my head said, so what is the word? The one
Mhm.
word.
right. Exactly. The true word.
Victor, where are you? You in there still? What is the one word? The word
Hmm.
is love.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
But in reading that and then going through John 1, something kind of occurred to me. And I'd say it occurred to me, but it's kind of like I realized, metaphysical reality. Jesus was the incarnation of God's love.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's a really cool thing.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
It is.
but now it's like, well, what does that do for me on a path?
Right.
And then I go, I am the way, the truth, and the life. You think about how the disciples who became apostles had something happen with Holy Spirit, which changed them. And I got this, what I call the most audacious thought ever.
Hmm.
What if Jesus wasn't the only one?
True.
What if
Mhm.
we all have the opportunity or option to be the incarnation of God's love?
Mhm.
That is the way.
Right.
And so, so that's actually where I began to look more into love and the aspects of love. And my favorite book on love, which I seem to have lost the last time we moved, I've got to get another one, is this little bitty thin volume by a guy named Felice Leonardo Buscaglia. And because he was moderator for a class on love, and it was all about, I don't remember where it was, but he had a whole bunch of students who would have, discussions for each semester, non-credit on different aspects of what love, of what
Mhm.
love was.
Hmm.
Um, and that was really cool. And then I was in, maybe Ben, maybe some of you will remember these fun things way back in the beginning of the internet, Usenet. And in
Oh, yeah.
Usenet groups, kind of
That goes way back.
that's
The
way
forerunner
back,
to the internet.
Yeah.
forerunner to the internet. And there
Mm.
was this one person who was posting messages which fit very closely with that philosophy and that path. Now, I had an issue with them because they said this is a message automatically transcribed by someone, um, lawyer James E. Paget, um, and it says, "I am here, Jesus." Blah 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 blah. So he's supposedly receiving automatic messages from Jesus, and I was thinking to myself, "Yeah, right." And the world ended sometime 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
Like anytime you see folks, doing things like that on Usenet or anywhere else, it's like you kind of go back and the church that I know has this reputation for having predicted the end of the world many times is Jehovah's Witnesses,
Mhm.
and it hasn't happened yet. Um, but everything that he posted never really that never materialized. And so I looked further into, those different writings and teachings. And it was really interesting because for me, it was like, well, it isn't just instantaneously receive this love, but it's you have to continue to go back, pray all the time for it. It's a very afterlife focused type of religion where it's like what you're doing is you're made in the image. Your soul, God is soul. Your soul is made in the image of God's soul,
Hmm.
but not the substance.
Yeah.
If you want substance, you ask for it
Mhm.
Right.
and receive it. And that's actually been the central core of my spiritual path for like the last 30 years.
Wow.
except of course life interferes. You know what I mean? It's like
Sure.
you want to think about that every now and then.
Absolutely.
But more recently, I guess, I've kind of really been able to focus on that when I go to Truth Wave every morning, or almost every morning and night. And part of that meditation is again reaching out and um, and then sending love to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's really changed what I feel in terms of a number of people. This is kind of mixing religions, Eastern religions, like crown chakra activation,
Yeah.
third eye, and in through heart chakra activation and just heart activation, and really feeling, I'm going to say, pulled in, the direction of both wanting to share love and healing with all y'all. You have your Hashimoto's, Suzy, and cancer and stuff, and so I've been sending love and healing your way.
Thank you.
I
Thank
send
you.
a ton towards KM,
Yeah.
Keela, and Mish and Mish's husband, and just all sorts of people every time I'm there in Truth Wave.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
it's
I'm
really made a
fascinated
difference in what I feel.
by different people's belief systems and mixture of belief systems, like you can take some from here and some from there, and like Christy was talking about that, that basically the spirit and science, they have to work together. It has to work together, just the way that our bodies are even created and constructed. It's
Trying to figure out reality is one of those most interesting and difficult tasks, I think.
Mhm.
And that's one of the things that I'm spending time doing now, and watching videos and things like that, and looking at different experts and opinions and reviews. And although I haven't made a lot of videos, I've got a bunch of reposts in my post section of things that I'm sure Ben would find interesting, and I'm willing to bet a number of other folks would too. Yeah.
We'll have to.
Yeah.
We really do need to get us together and get Ben, maybe even Christy, if she wants to come on, and just all of us talk, because we all have such different opinions about things, and yet
Yeah.
we intersect on a lot. We come at things sometimes from different directions, but we end up in the same places, and it's just I
Well,
just find it fascinating.
and Suzy and I are always talking about bringing on people who are members of the community, because
Exactly.
we don't. I mean, we get to interact with these people on a semi-regular basis, but
Mhm.
I knew that you were a very interesting guy, Rich, and I knew that I
Yeah,
wanted to get to know you better, but I had no idea
and there's
what
still
kind of
more that we
insight
wanna
you
talk
have.
about. There's still
Yeah, I
more.
mean,
Thanks. Yeah. There's
we could go on for hours
Yes,
talking about
we
any
could go
absolutely.
number
on
of
for
things.
hours, except that we have about 13 minutes left. Um,
But yeah, I mean, seriously, that's what I mean. When we get over on my channel by us, we can go as long as we want. Till Mayor
Exactly.
kicks us off. Till Mayor starts griping at me.
Yeah. I do want to read one comment real quick, if you don't
Okay.
mind. So
No, no,
this is from
sure.
absolutely.
Indigo. It says, "My favorite passage that I live by is First Corinthians, most often used during weddings. Love
1
is
Corinthians
patient."
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I think it is 13. "Love is
Yeah, it is.
patient, love is kind. It does not judge. It is not envious, boastful, or arrogant."
Absolutely.
That's, I mean, we could have an entire
Oh,
conversation
just love.
about love, because, one of the things that made me have my crisis of faith early, in my or late teens, early 20s, was I could not square the circle about, God's message was always about love.
Mhm.
But then we as man, we bastardize that.
Mhm.
And, when you think about things like the Crusades and things like
Yeah,
that, I mean, we took that and we
Totally.
just
all
twisted
in
it
the
into
name of.
something ugly in the name of
Yeah,
someone who preached nothing but love. I mean, we could have a 3-part series just on that, So,
absolutely. We should look
Yeah.
into that. We can see what you're doing to us, Rich. You're making us come
yeah,
up with all these shows.
Making
well,
me
You
you're
better be
discuss.
making
making
us
yourself
pull our
available.
calendars out. That's a good thing.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are some. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Lori, interesting thing. Yeah, the problem of evil.
Yeah, I mean, and these
I'd
are conversations that are
like
worth
to
having that I think
pull
everybody would be
Christy in
interested
on
in.
that to some degree
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yes. Hmm.
I think we could
Absolutely.
have those could be really interesting discussions. But
Absolutely.
one of the things for me in um, so real quick while we only have a few minutes left, another weirdo just cult brush and actually how I ended up here. Um, married, Amway, tried to start an Amway business. There's another cult. I can't, get into
Oh
Yes.
too
yeah,
much of that.
I've known a few
Yeah.
people in that one.
Known a few people of that one. But while this group that followed these Paget messages, were herd of cats, kind of like this bunch here.
Hmm.
Herd of cats scattered around the world, actually. It's exactly the same as these folks
Yeah.
here. There was somebody who kind of, I don't know where or how, began back contacting people in the group, and he had this weird kind of proposition or belief. He was Jesus reincarnated, and they were his disciples reincarnated. And he was gonna, get them together and to bring the disciples back together
Hmm.
and create this church, this new thing. Um,
Mhm.
I kind of shot a few holes in his entire thing. One of the things which I don't necessarily believe right now, Indigo, and other things, is that part of the messages, one of their things was there was no such thing as reincarnation. So as he's trying to grab and borrow these teachings and belief as part of what he's,
Mhm.
commissioned together his own thing to teach people, I'm like, wait a minute, there's no such thing as reincarnation. And he said, but so then he has to come up with something like special dispensation. God's plan is not going according to schedule, and there's an emergency, and so he had to have emergency dispensation for reincarnation. And I was like, oh, I see. So God screwed up. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, no, I didn't say God. I said, yes, you did.
Yeah. Maybe not in those words, but yeah, you
God's a
did.
bad program manager, apparently. I don't know. Um, so he did not pull me in, but he did pull in a few other people,
Mm.
and they started their own thing. He was in Australia, and what got me into YouTube, other than watching videos of Dar Cee on the Masked Singer, um, was I was just kind of following up on this guy saying, well, it's been a number of years since I've seen or heard about him, Alan John Miller,
Mhm.
AJ Miller. Does he still exist? What's going on? And I looked things up, and there was an interview on a channel that had him there. I didn't watch very much of it because he was pretty much the same as he had been. But
Mhm.
again, YouTube suggests things, and this other video that was right next to it was by this guy, Ron Smith Blevin.
Ah.
And I had watched the aftermath. Again, getting out of cults, to me, one of the things that was interesting is other people getting out of cults.
Yeah.
They have their beliefs, undercut from under them. Part of it is wanting to be supportive for folks who are finding that a challenge. But the question is, Scientology is one of those weirdo things. It's not a religion.
Yeah.
It's, you know, recovery is very different from having your religious beliefs cut out from under you. Um,
All right, Christy, we're gonna
that would be
take you
cool.
up on that.
Um, but that's how I got, just found and started watching Aaron. And at the time, I don't think I think he was just getting some of the other folks to start their own channels. I had found one other person who had created some videos in his links in his more section. And that's Kelly Copter, who is
Yeah, she's amazing.
still
Yes.
one of my favorites and,
Hmm.
best people around. And so I started watching and then, chatting. One of the first people I chatted with was Doug Kramer, who unfortunately no longer with us.
Yeah.
But he was so cool. It was just, and I found it so hard to watch. I find his videos again, like watch them back, because when you get used to chatting, there's this thing. It's like, I want to send in a chat or a comment, and you just have
Right.
this expectation of getting an answer back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I want to raise something about this point that he made or something. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, I
never
know.
never
Doug
gonna
was
happen.
incredible.
I
We
never
talked
knew
about
him,
him a lot.
I kind of came on the scene right when he was, missing, when, they were trying to figure out where is he kind of deal.
Mhm.
And I just thought, "Oh my God, what is
Yeah.
this? What's going on?"
But Aaron led me to that other channel,
Yeah.
the channel we will not talk about.
Yeah, the
Um, o-
channel
other,
who cannot be
other than
named.
the fact that, one of the things that for me was, part of what I've, really just been bringing the whole time I've been here, is that listening ear. So that channel did one of the great things it did for me was it helped reduce my degree of judgmentalism. It taught me to be non-judgmental for a
Mhm.
lot of folks, based on where they had been or where they are now and what they're struggling with or not struggling with. Um, to just really want to be a listening ear and of help. And I spent a lot of time there basically catching the people who were being missed
Yeah.
and making new friends.
You know, the best thing about that channel, I have said this every time I say anything about that channel, was
Mhm.
not the host, it was the chat. And
Yeah.
so as much as I despise him, I almost thank God for that channel in some ways, because it did bring some really great people
It brought a lot
together.
of us together. Yeah.
Yeah, it brought so many people together that even that aren't on my channel, or wherever they're on other channels, they're all over the place. Some of them are on mine, but
We got to involve
they're
you in,
all
in
over.
discussions too, Indigo. And I'd love to. I
Yeah,
I,
look forward, really want to, talk more with you.
I
yeah,
really think that they have lived like 6, 7 different lifetimes. If there's such a thing as reincarnation, Indigo has been reincarnated.
yes.
I have never met a person so well schooled in my life on a
On so many
variety of
things.
topics. I
I
mean, they
know.
know a little something about almost everything. It's
Yes.
fascinating to have conversations with
I know, I'm always we do shows and I'm like, "Indigo, I'm gonna be getting a hold of you, I promise." And the other day, I'm like, "I was going to, and I didn't do it, I'm sorry."
them.
But I am, because 'cause I'm really into this kind of I like deep discussions. I like to get
Mhm.
on, like this with people and just, talk, and like when Christy and we go all over the place when we have discussions, and we're laughing about stuff, and then other times we're real serious, and
Mhm.
I love that, and for the most part, it seems like that's what the chat likes too, is people just getting up there and talking, and they find themselves agreeing with or mirrored in the conversations that we have, and
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, these are topics that a lot of us, I think, whether we were raised Catholic or
Mhm.
Baptist or Jewish or whatever,
Yeah,
that we've always kind of had these questions. And because religion is one of those topics that you don't talk about, it's a taboo,
I
subject.
know.
One of the third rails of YouTube, as they say, but they're important conversations to have. And I think we should be able to have an open dialect.
Touch that
Yeah, I'm
topic.
always like, "We don't talk about, politics or religion." Well, except we do talk about religion, but not in a judgmental kinda way. We talk about
Right.
religion all the
See, there
time,
we go.
But
Like
it's
said,
all
Dora, we all want authenticity.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
It's
absolutely.
part of being a whole person. You can't just leave
Yeah,
that out because,
right.
It
I
it
think,
it does
again,
have so much to do with
engineering
us.
functionality, for me,
Mhm.
part of the spirituality is about, does it help you deal with people? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's a good measure for me. It's like, if your beliefs tell you to go, like shoot the infidels, I think you've got a problem with your religion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, I'm pushing
Exactly.
the wrong button. I don't know what
Exactly.
Definitely
I'm
wrong,
pushing.
wrong direction. But to me, it's like, and I know one of the other things engineering is modeling. And I think each of us creates, if you have a God or an idea of what God is like, you're modeling
Mhm,
God based on
mhm.
what you've learned and what you think about. And I think each of us has a model of God. And for me, it's kind of
Oh,
funny. My God is an engineer.
Mhm.
God is the great engineer. God knows how our
Well,
brains work, knows
yeah.
how our psychology works,
Mhm.
and wants the best for us. The greatest spiritual song to me ever written is Peter Gabriel's "In Your Eyes."
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. That song kills
Yeah.
me every time I
It
hear
does
it.
me too.
Oh my god.
You know, and it's like God
Yeah.
seeing the best of you
Mhm.
Mhm.
and how, what you can be and how you wanna how much it means to you to reach that.
Right.
I always cry when I hear that song that I Can Only Imagine.
Mhm.
Every time I hear that song, I cry.
Well, when I hear "In Your Eyes," I always think of that scene from Say Anything where John Cusack's standing there holding the boombox at her window playing it. So then it makes me cry twice, which sucks, but
Yeah.
yeah, Peter Gabriel was pretty deep with some of his music.
Yeah. And so
Mm.
for me, a lot of what I'm doing in the chats and with other folks is reaching out to God. I've really, feel lately an increase in that contact. Um, and then like just filling up with love and sending it back out to everybody.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
And to me,
Absolutely.
that is hugely fun. That is
Oh,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
um, it's like that is so much more fun to me than trolling or the other than the name Incarnatroll. Okay, just kind of goofing off with that.
yeah. Mhm.
So how did you come up with your name?
Um,
I'm
that's kind
always
of
interested.
interesting. I had a roommate when I was doing in college who was into like kind of goofy science fiction.
Mhm.
And one of the book series that he had me read is a set of books by a guy named John DeChauncey called Castle Perilous.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And it's about this wizard who transmogrifies a dragon into a castle that has all these weird aspects that portals open places. When you get lost and run around, you can end up
Yeah.
on the wall of another room, like walk in and you're on the wall or you're on the ceiling
Mhm.
Mhm.
and other stuff like that. But the wizard's name is Incarnadine. And
Mhm.
Incarnadine comes from the color of blood.
Mhm.
And again, we're getting back to substance of soul and things like that. And if you remember Jewish tradition, the life of a thing is in
Yeah.
the blood.
Mhm.
And so I kind of meshed together two things of like Incarnadine, which is based on the life of a thing and the color, and then into soul and
That's cool. I
squished
like
them
that though
together.
because yeah, like I like that. I
Well,
always
even the name Incarnasoul in itself is a transmogrification. I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm. All
So
right. Well,
And
I think
we
we've
have
come up
reached
against our
time.
time, right? Yeah.
yeah, so what are
What
we
a
supposed to do?
fascinating
I
what a
don't
Well,
know.
fascinating
actually, the
discussion this
fun
has
thing is
been.
the stream is supposed to continue with somebody else
Yeah, so
in
I'm
the
waiting for
stream
somebody to
here.
pop in.
Yeah.
So
I think
who is
Dar's in
up
the back.
next? Dar
There
Cee,
we
is that
go.
you?
Dar
Hello,
Cee.
Dar. You
Yes, it's me.
Mm.
all right.
Great.
So you ready to take the baton?
Sure am.
All right, good deal. All right. Well,
Okay.
Rich, this has been a great
Yeah, I
conversation.
will get a hold of you
Thanks
and
so much.
we'll get
Yeah,
something
we
planned
can
for the next few days.
we're
Absolutely.
gonna have some interesting stuff going on
I
here,
know, we
hopefully
might
with
have to do a
a bunch of
series, like,
us.
where we talk about certain things and then talk about something else and, and like a
Hmm.
series. So,
Absolutely.
Sounds like fun.
absolutely. Hey, pizza, good to see you.
Hey,
I know
pizza.
I haven't really kind of talked to the chat much, but I can't click on you guys from the way that this is set up tonight, so
Hmm.
I will
Yeah,
talk to you, I promise.
include Indigo on that. Yep,
I
we
will.
definitely want
I will
to.
s I'm making a list. I got a whole little list over here. So
Remind Susie to message me. I will, Indigo. Indigo knows you well, Susie. See,
no, I
they
know.
know you well.
Oh, I tell you what, it has really been a mess because
Mm,
I'm not supposed to be I can a little bit now. I'm like, warming into it a little bit. But for about the last close to a month, I wasn't really supposed to have any screen time. I wasn't supposed to be reading books. I mean, so there's like
yeah.
I'm behind on everything. I'm
Right.
like crazy behind on everything.
Well, that's all
And
right.
so
I'll be your human
I'm
Rolodex for a while.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and
Thanks,
back out,
guys.
but thank you guys for letting me be here with you tonight. I have enjoyed it
Thank
Thank
you,
so
you for
Susie.
much.
coming on.
Appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. I'm gonna
Thanks.
back out if I can figure out how.
All right,
Oh,
Dar.
somebody
It's
might
all
have to
yours.
bump me.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good show.
Oh, no.
I'm just going to remove all of us.
All right.
Thanks, Darlene.
You're welcome. So if anybody doesn't know me, I'm new to streaming and YouTube Live, and hopefully going to be doing more on my channel. I trying to learn to talk instead of listen. So that's a big part of it. I hope everybody's been having a good Thanksgiving. If not, I hope your night goes better. And just been thinking about a lot of things that I'm thankful for, and basically been thankful for all the people that I've met on YouTube and that they've gotten me through a lot of things and a lot of info things that I didn't know. So I'm really quite grateful for that. And yeah, so how has at least everybody else's night been going? Well, thank you, Incarnasoul. It's been really great getting to know you. Glad you understand the Bible's a book of love. Is everybody hearing me okay?
You sound great, darling.
All right.
Yeah, you're doing amazing. And if you want us up here, we're up here. If you want us back, just you're in control of.
Yeah, like I said, I'm usually a listener, so I'm trying to learn how to be a talker more.
Yeah, you're
I
doing
do
great.
have, I didn't see where we could put up a poll on StreamYard, so I made my own little poll and I can put it up on screen.
Okay. I'm gonna hop down because we're just being loud. But if you need me, I will hop back up.
All right. Oh, now I lost where I was at. Let's see if I can get it back. There it is. So this is what I came up with. So everybody, what do you do for your decorations? Yeah, I used to be a decorating freak. Now I don't put up anything at all. I live in such a small apartment that I don't know. I just don't seem to decorate. And in our community area in our apartment building, they put up decorations. So you put up yours after Thanksgiving? Yeah. My mom used to put them up Thanksgiving night. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to even deck out my bedroom and put garland and lights around the walls and the corners and put up like Christmas bears and all different sorts of things like that. Excuse me. So, wow. Yeah, a lot of people have different decorations for different seasons. I'm not a big Halloween person, but I do put up fall decorations once in a while. So I will go by the seasons. Hi, Suzy. Welcome back. Suzy's actually the one who led me to Mental Health Matters, and that led me to Misha, and Misha led me to the village, which I am grateful for. Yeah, like I said, it's hard for me to just be chatty. So forgive the awkward pauses. Well, I'm glad that you're glad, Teresa. Now, do most people have a traditional Thanksgiving, or do you do a non-traditional? Mayor, that's funny. Yes, I know everybody's here for me. Traditional. Teresa says non-traditional. I have to get used to the new names in here. So if I don't know your name, your real name, forgive me. I'm alone too. I have no family, so only have a whole bunch of second cousins, a few first cousins. Yes, I know a lot of people who do Mexican Christmas and Thanksgiving. Yeah, a lot of people do different traditions in their family, especially if you come from a blended family. Hello, B. Happy Thanksgiving. Never had Christmas pudding, so don't know what it's like. And I'm really not big on pudding, so yeah, cats definitely like trees. And the reason why I'm called Dar Cee is my name's Darlene, and I like a lot of things that start with C, and one of them would be cats. Actually, I have debunked a lot of myths about cats. You can train cats very well. I've worked with them, even cat sitting right now for a friend's cat, and the cat understands me quite well, where they can and cannot go. All right, guys. I think I have too much dead air. Somebody want to hop in on with me?
I'm right here, baby.
All right.
It gets scary. It's like you don't even realize it, and then all of a sudden the crickets start coming in.
Yeah.
I'm horrible when it comes to like the comments. I'm not good at keeping focused on both of them. And so
And I can focus on the comments, but I still feel like there's a little bit of dead air because I know some people are talking to each other.
Yeah, well, and that's going to happen always. If you want, also we can come up with ways to do like a little bit of background music. You know, whatever works for each of us to make us feel comfortable. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to come up with solutions and ways to do it. And the fact that you're coming up here on your very first live and you've got 19 people that are here to spend time with you.
Yeah.
That's an amazing thing. And you're doing
like I said, my channel's got a little bit on from past years, but working on learning how to do new stuff on my channel.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time, but before you know it, you've already blown my mind at the things that you've done. Y'all haven't seen it, a lot of it because it's behind stage so far. Man, she is doing amazing things. And it's just getting a little bit of experience on it, and you're doing great. You're doing really, really good. And look at that.
Thank you.
And Richard, I know, sit on your hands, Misha. Well, do you want to go to your channel and show some stuff off? What are you thinking would be something that you'd like to do?
Well, I could try to pull it up here and
John's the one that taught me to
overlap screens here.
Overlap.
No, I don't like overlapping.
Mm-hmm. John, I know. I'm trying. I'm sitting on one. You just tell me what you need, and I'm here right beside you.
I got it. Okay. For the channel. Okay. Okay, this is my channel. And like I said, I've done a few little things. My new one was just a little while ago when I was learning how to do some little shorts, is this one. And let me, whoops. Unmute it for you guys, and I can hit play. That was the little one that I had done.
I love it. I love the little mushroom houses.
Yeah, Richard wants to live in that little village.
Mm-hmm. That would be awesome.
And then this is one of the cats I used to have.
Come here. Uzi, you want to come up?
Aww.
Up. Hugs and love. Hugs and love.
Hugs and love. I love that.
Love. Come here. Hugs and love.
Mm-hmm.
Hugs and love. Good boy. You know you're being video recorded? That you're looking at the
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead there.
He's pretty.
Uzi, want a treat?
I look a lot different now than I did then.
Good boy. Good boy.
I've never been able to have a cat besides my 7-toed one.
Yeah, I don't know. People say that cats have their own ways of doing things, and it's like, no, you can train them just like you do a dog.
The one that we had was so precious. I kept telling her no to go away because, I'm allergic to cats. And I'm like, you're going to make me sick. I can't pet you. And she was just so sweet and just kept coming. And so one time I had a couple of days off in a row and I actually was like, okay, you're so sweet. I'm going to go ahead and pet you. I don't care what happens. And nothing happened. I didn't have any allergies. I didn't anything. And she ended up moving in our house because she just didn't cause any problems. And then one day, all my allergies come out full force. And come to find out, because she was pregnant. She was a polydactyl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had 7 toes on each of her feet. And apparently she got pregnant and something about it changed, I don't know, her chemicals or something.
Yeah, it must have been her chemicals.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, Mary says she's allergic to cats too.
I hate it because, of course, my whole family's, they refrain from having the kitty cats because Mimi's going to get sick from it. And I'm like, I hate that. I've always wanted to have cats, always.
Yeah, see, I lived for quite a long time country and had friends that owned a farm, and I basically lived at their house in the summer, and they had every kind of animal. So
my daddy did that. He thought he was going to move us out to the country. We went from the clubhouse or the country club to the country. Ooh,
that's a big change.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And he tried to be like Noah's Ark and tried to get 2 of, which is not really true, but he tried to get 2 of everything. And we had peacocks. We had all kinds of just crazy stuff. The peacocks would be like, help, help.
Yeah, John says he's really allergic to cats too.
It's definitely not a fun experience. Violet, it's good to see you again. So very good to see you.
Yeah, Richard, my friends that lived in back of us in the country, they had a son. He was allergic to everything. I mean, dust, grass, leaves, trees.
Oh my.
But he actually grew out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish. I wonder, I have a theory about it because my mom, when I was first born, nobody was allowed to come into the house at all. And if they did, for whatever reason, they had to wear the mask. They weren't allowed to be around baby Misha unless they had the mask on. And I wonder if keeping me away from all of those different things might have given me some allergies. I'd be curious to actually look into that.
Yeah, I kind of think that it might be. And somehow I'm getting an echo.
Are you?
Yeah. That's all right. If nobody else is hearing echo, I'm good. Yeah, Violet says she's allergic to cats too.
It's no fairs.
Yeah. Especially if you have a love for animals, then it really sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it most definitely does. And it seems like they know that I'm not allowed to touch them. And so they're even sweeter to me.
And I don't know. That is every cat I know, the person can say, no, I can't have them close to me. Every cat will go close to them.
Yes. It's like they know that we're not supposed to pet them. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I dare you. I dare you to pet me. Yeah, it's
been great having you around, John. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful evening too.
Yeah, John, thank you for coming by. Sorry about the whole comments thing. I do apologize.
I like John. I call him the online man.
The online man?
Yeah.
I call him the man with the velvet voice. Okay.
Because Suzy always talks about that's her other husband. So I call him the online man.
Right. Gotcha. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
All right. Yeah, that's basically what my friend was too. Is allergic to all dust mites and just all different things. Hello, Brian. Hope your evening is going good and that you got some rest, some rejuvenation. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've been doing good.
I tell you what, I'd fallen asleep earlier this morning, and I had in my dreams some amazing music, and I know where it came from because I had the live stream on in the background, and I know it was infiltrating my dreams.
Uh-huh.
I had some good dreams, and I don't normally dream like that unless I'm like asleep for a while. But yeah, I had some good dreams. So thank you for that, Brian. Thank you very much. And John is an absolute gem. Yo, I apologize. I wish that I was a better conversationalist tonight.
Well, you're doing fine, Misha. Helping me out greatly.
Good.
Like I said, I'm just trying to think of what to talk about. I kind of don't want to talk about too much because I want to put more about me and things about me on my channel. So, and like Suzy was here earlier, I do have cancer, but not breast cancer. And I do have a thyroid problem, just like Suzy. So I connected with her very well.
Yeah.
Violet put your decorations up in December. Most of my dreams. Go ahead, Mish.
Oh, go ahead, baby.
Most of my dreams I don't remember. The only ones that I do remember are like reoccurring dreams. So, and a lot of my reoccurring dreams actually end up coming true or actually like a deja vu thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of unique and scary at the same time.
Yep. I've had a few of those myself. I'm really, really vivid dreamer, and I love dreaming. Dreams are they're my jam, but I have a problem with realizing what is real and what is not, like what is dream and what is reality. I get them mixed up in my mind.
That I don't have a problem with, but like I said, it usually takes me a reoccurring dream to remember them.
I used to have the Hat Man.
Thank you, Teresa. I need plenty of healing. I've got way more health problems than I mentioned.
They're a glitch in the Matrix.
No, I'm not a big Matrix theory person. I am the Mandela effect.
Mandelas are fun. They really are. And I think, honestly, I think that, well, I'll just keep to myself on that one because it's just,
Yeah,
I go off on tangents and I don't want to do that.
friend of mine, Mayor, she did that too. She beat people up in her sleep. I don't have a cat right now. I financially can't afford a cat, but I am cat sitting.
Beautiful kitty, too.
Now, I don't have a great picture of him, but I can show you a picture of him.
Yeah.
This is the cat that I'm cat sitting for right now.
So pretty.
And he's generally shy at first, but when he gets to know you, then he just loves on you.
That's the thing. I think they're particular. They're very, very, they want to do things like, that if they're affectionate towards you,
Yes.
it's because they want to be affectionate towards you.
Actually, when you're best friends with a cat is when they headbutt you.
When they headbutt you?
Yep. That means you're his buddy.
It's like a fist bump?
Yep.
I love it. That's good to know.
I know quite a few facts about cats.
Well, give us some more because I know hardly anything. Elon, I bet it would have hurt your fist.
Well, at one point I had a 3-legged cat and it could still climb up and down trees.
Nice.
So cats are very, and when I was young, my cats that I had, I trained them and everybody thought it was weird, but I would flip them in the air, like make them do a somersault so they learned how to land on their feet. So I basically trained them to learn how they land on their feet.
I've always heard that, and like you see the pictures of the kitty cats getting baths and they're like all fours, like holding on to the bath, not trying to get in there.
Yeah, some cat, I've learned that it just depends on the cat.
Well, did everybody see Body Illusions the other day whenever she gave Boo and Beans a bath at the same time?
Hi, Teresa. Thank you for coming on.
Oh, sure. I just want to let my little puppy out to the potty, so give me 1 second.
Sure, no problem.
This avatar thing. No, were you able to see that? That was hilarious. They were like,
we didn't see that.
Beans and Body Illusion were both. They were just like, what's going on here? Because I guess Boo just decided that it was time for bath.
Okay.
It was really funny.
Yeah, like I said, there's a whole bunch of myths about cats that are just not true. I mean, look at tigers. You can watch tigers swimming in the water, in. So it's just like a regular person, it all depends on what their mood is.
Gotcha. Yeah. Which, speaking of, I have somebody that is getting very, very cranky. And so I think that if you don't mind, when Teresa gets back in here, I'm probably going to hop off for a minute. And that way he's put up with
Sure.
a lot from me the last week or couple weeks. And so when she comes back, I think I'm going to hop back down.
That's perfectly fine.
It's been a busy, busy day.
Yes, it has been a busy day.
And you have been there the whole time. You have been up and doing stuff.
Well, like I said, when I'm up, I'm up.
I usually sleep. Whenever I sleep, I am like out. I don't do well with just a couple hours.
Yeah, that's why I was amazed on you being up and doing stuff earlier today. And it was like, Nad, go to bed.
I was amazed too. I was like, oh, it's just, this is so important. I'm glad that I was actually able to wake back up because I was worried. I was so afraid that I wasn't going to. It's so important. It's one of the most important things I think I've ever been able to be a part of. And so, yeah, I just, at the moment, get a little bit brain dead.
Understandable.
I think it's been a great day, though.
I think it's been an awesome day.
Yeah. And so many people just come and shared their time with us.
Yes, definitely. And it sounds like most of the people have had a great day today, which
Yeah.
I'm very glad to hear. I always love to hear good news.
I know.
So,
Oh, and there's the puppies.
Yeah.
there's the Scott and Lucas.
I love these little chuckleheads. And I just went upstairs and the kitty cat is sitting at the top of the stairs like, I don't want to hang out with the boys, Mama, but you're ignoring me.
Oh.
I said, as soon as I'm done, babies, I'm going to come up.
Right.
I promised all the fur babes. I'm like, tomorrow, I'm not even getting on the computer. I am staying away from everything, and it's just fur love.
It's just going to be snuggle time.
That's exactly.
Oh my God.
Well, that's like this afternoon when I took a short nap. All I had to do was tell the cat that I'm sitting for, okay, it's a nap time. And he comes up right by me. And I mean, he's in the other room and I can say this and he knows, come right up by me.
Oh, see, that's awesome. Okay, guys, I'm going to hop down for just a little bit.
Sure.
All right.
So Dar Cee, with my kitty, Marley, she still won't meet the dogs, which is fine. But she so wants to sleep with us. And she hasn't figured out yet how to make that happen. And I have a doggy gate in front of the bedroom because otherwise my dogs are going to go and torment her. And I'm like, if you would just let me introduce you to the dogs and let them smell you and they, vice versa, they're going to be best friends. But she was a rescue from Jamaica. So she was an outdoor cat. And I don't know what happened to the poor thing. She doesn't even, she uses the kitty litter to pee-pee, but not poo-poo. So we call it the Magical Mystery Poop Tour every morning because we're never quite sure where she was going to leave me that glorious.
You know how to resolve that?
How?
Put her poo-poo in the litter box.
I tried. I'll keep doing it then. I stopped after a while because it wasn't working. And I'm like, I might as well just flush it. It's fresh. It's, but
see, usually that cures that.
Okay. I will.
They know that's where it belongs.
Okay. I will, because I got to tell you, I love her and I would never give her up. But given that, I have health issues, I know what'll happen to my dogs if I die, but nobody really wants a cat that doesn't go in the bathroom,
right.
in the litter.
Right.
And I'm like, I mean, that alone is incentive to keep me alive. But since I have no
it's a good incentive.
I have no control over that, however. So we do the best that we can. And but if I could work that out, she would have a home. But nobody wants a kitty cat that they have to wonder where she's going to go.
Yeah. See, and that just like with the dog issue,
Yep.
if you have like a small closet that you could put a baby gate and put her in the closet area and then let the dogs get close enough to it, then it's closing them in closer together.
So I've done that. So I appreciate that so much. My cat is petrified of storms. My dogs don't care. My cat is
Hmm.
terrified. She will sit, and again, because I think she was an outdoor girl, and I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
happened to her in Jamaica.
Right.
They have hurricanes, they have all sorts of wild and
Right.
crazy
Oh,
things going on.
yes. Definitely.
So,
That's
excuse me,
their instinct then.
it's their instinct. So she'll sit on the stairs, and I will go and I will sit with her. I will not leave her in terror. If I know there's going to be a thunderstorm or bad weather that will create noise, I
Yeah.
will not go out. I will stay home with her. And so I've let the dogs come up while she's cowering on the stairs, and they're at an arm's length, but they smell her. She's the one who bolts, and then they chase her. So if I could just get her to relax a little bit, I think she could swat them. I have no problem with her swatting the dogs to say, hey, back off. But I always said I would give, this is on her time. But it's been 3 years, going on 4 years. I'm kind of, her time is she's taking her sweet time.
Definitely sounds like maybe it's just an instinct.
And again, like I said, being a rescue. Go ahead.
With the litter box problem, you might have to put 2 litter boxes because she might not
I
want
have
to
2
go.
litter boxes. I even have one that's covered.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
she won't
cupboard's not a good idea to have a covered one because that causes skin problems for them because of the dust flying up. If you use anything with dust, that keeps it contained when they're trying to scratch to cover it up.
Well, I just learned something new because I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, although I love her. And I loved my cat before that one. So you probably don't really know my story, but I had a heart event in 2019.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mayor.
Oh, where's Mayor? My sister's cat eats plastic. It makes him really sick, but he doesn't connect the dots. The cat or the...
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's really hard to not keep plastic around, but I have to say, I wonder, this is why I do Reiki on animals as well.
Right.
I do Reiki. I'm a Reiki practitioner, but I do it on animals too. And I wonder what the cat's stress is, because plastic isn't a
Yeah, but it might be also like some people, they have, I can't think of what the name of it is called, but like they eat tissue and they have that impulse to do that if the cat doesn't have that problem, because a cat can have them problems too.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well,
I know giving cat massages, like you do the Reiki, giving them is very therapeutic for them.
Yep. When I was after my heart event in 2019, I had gotten a cat, and 6 months to the day after I got him, he had died. And then that was after my mom. It was an outdoor cat that was like almost 20 years old. It was 19 years old. He had been feral, and the other people could not care for him. And for some reason, that cat Spike took to me. He died 6 months to the day after my mom died. So I got another cat called Sweet Pea. Well, I named her Sweet Pea.
Right.
And Sweet Pea was with me for several years. And when she passed, everybody, my doctor, my therapist, everybody wanted me to get another cat because I was living in a home at the time that I owned, and I wasn't, wasn't appropriate to have a dog at that point. So long story short, Marley was great, but as soon as I got her, I had to sell my house because I couldn't work anymore. So I couldn't afford to keep the house, and I couldn't live on disability. So I wasn't giving her up. Anyway, long story short, just as I was starting learning hypnosis, my teacher, her dog gave birth to these beautiful little chuckleheads. And they were triplets. I only got the two. But when I got into the apartment, it wasn't long enough between when I got the cat and when I got the dogs for them to sort of integrate. And then I was in chaos moving. So long story, I'm sorry. It's just, they are the reason that my heart beats every day.
Okay.
So I'll do whatever I have to keep these guys happy and alive. And I'll let Marley take her sweet time before she decides, yeah, I'm going to cuddle up with the dogs. Every once in a blue moon in the middle of the night when the dogs are sound asleep, she will sneak in. She'll do a little sniff tour, and then she bolts out of the room. So I do feel like she's close, but she hasn't breached the divide yet.
See, she just taking longer than what we expect.
Yeah.
We put limitations where we shouldn't.
I ate newspaper when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was real little, like, I don't know, 1 and 2, something like that. My mom told me I ate dirt by the spoonfuls.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was going to say most of us kids have eaten dirt, but not by the spoonfuls. Was it comforting?
I don't remember it.
All right. Then as long as you're still not eating dirt.
My mother said, the doctor said, let her, there's something lacking in her body.
Yep. Wow. All right. Well, it's kind of like when dogs need to eat grass. Not that I'm comparing you to a dog. So
right. I understand.
Okay. It's like they know, and you knew at a certain age, and there, at least back then, I can't speak for now, there were nutrients in the earth.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, I know.
I talk about that too. It's like we have to be kind to this earth because it nourishes us, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And we, I'm going to say they're well-meaning billionaires who are creating fake meat.
Yep.
And there's no reason for that.
No.
To be honest with everybody. We have plenty of land in the United States of America. We have plenty of farmers that can grow healthy meat without all of the crap we want to put into it. I don't understand the thought process, so I'm not going to speak to that today. Miss Body Illusion is here.
Miss Body.
Shall we add her to the stage?
You can add her.
There she is.
Almost time for us to get off, but
all right.
Got about 6 minutes or so.
And Body Illusion, are you the one who's coming on next?
I don't think so.
Oh, I should look.
No, I don't think she's up.
I have it open. Hold
remember.
on.
I think it's
it's is it Kelly again?
I think it's Kelly. Yeah.
Yep, Kelly.
But that's
and then Echo is on at 10.
Okay.
Central.
And then our sign off, right?
Yes. I'm doing my best to be on the whole time.
Oh, are you? Good for you, honey.
Oh yeah. I started last night. I missed Misha kicking it off, but then I caught Tiff for most of her show.
Yeah, I
Um,
was with Misha
Yep.
Here
when
we
she
are. Here we
kicked
are.
it
Here we are.
off.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Yep.
See
It's
this?
gonna be me. Kelly's having connection issues.
That's okay, honey.
Well,
I'll be here with you.
we can keep talking. So
Yeah.
whatever you need, Mish. If you can't,
Yeah.
unless
Yeah,
you guys have
definitely.
to go.
We're-
I got
I'm just gonna prop up here and we're gonna chill.
yeah. And
I
We're
can
just gonna have a good time.
sit here all day too.
I know. I mean, I
I
only
mean, I'm either on the stream or in back of the stream or
Right.
I'm on YouTube.
Yep. John says I sensed laughing Lucy and had come back. So there she is.
Hi, John.
And I always forget your first name is Lucy, so I call you Body Illusion. Now I know
Body
it's Lucy.
illusion is fine. Yeah,
Wow.
I've gone by it a lot longer.
Yeah, I definitely got to say I love your laugh, Lucy.
Oh, thanks. I just it came with the package.
It came- and if you've ever seen her channel, her show, it's always filled with love. So if anybody needs a cup of love, you can go to Body Illusion.
Yeah.
Because
Not
you're
much
going to
sense,
get a
but
cup
a
of
lot
love.
of
Yep. All
I
you
mean,
need
look
is
at-
love,
look
and you
what's
got
behind
Body
it, thinking
Illusion.
in the brain. What does that tell you? What does that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And I think a few of us that are the main people in our chat today, we all come from love.
we're here for love.
Yeah,
I
we come from
yeah.
a pure heart.
I
I
think-
can only speak for myself.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
Lucy, is your body an illusion? Yes, it is, honey. Yes, it is.
oh.
You should see the mirror I use. It's a fun house mirror. Okay.
Let me know where you got your mirror so I can order one for me.
Right.
Wasn't there a mirror that made you look skinnier? And I'm like,
Yeah,
I
and
want that
taller.
mirror. I need the illusion because
Yes. I'm still working on the one that makes us look younger.
I don't need the
one.
younger
That's
part. I
the
don't
one
care
I'm-
about that. I
Come
care
on,
about the payment.
Amazon. Come
On Amazon. I know. God bless us.
But that's okay.
Amazon's
We earn
crazy.
every one of these. I've earned every one of these wrinkles, every one of these gray hairs.
That's right.
Right.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I mean, I think, I'm blessed to be 62 years old. I should have died a couple of years ago, and it's a miracle I didn't.
Yeah.
So, well, I did, and they brought me back. So, it's like every day is a blessing. So when Thanksgiving comes around, it's just another day of me being grateful and thankful,
Yes.
Most definitely.
Yes. I'm just, me personally, I'm just grateful when the sun comes up and I get to see it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's I'm like, thank you. Thank you for giving me another day.
Yeah.
Let's see how I can mess
Absolutely.
this one up.
It's, and thank you for being part of this community, because this community invigorates our spirit so that we can get up the next day because we have something to come to.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely look forward to a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping we can, I hate to use that word. I'm hoping we can make a few ripples to this whole 24 hours, make just a little bit of sunshine spread. That was my big hope for today. Oh,
I
wow.
think so.
Looks like a break and
Oh no.
What are you trying to say,
Ben?
Ben? What are you trying to say, Ben? All right, Ben. All right.
I'm sure he's not talking about me.
There
No,
you go,
he
Ben.
does.
Now
He likes
she's
that.
got to put on the tie.
There we go.
Come here.
All right, Ben. What you got to say?
Here you go.
What do you got to say for yourself? Here it is. Here it
Is
is.
this official business here?
Garfield.
Got the you got the turkey tie. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to go mute for a second. It looks like
Oh,
the
do what
pepper
you have
needs
to
to go
do,
back
honey.
outside, so I'll
That's
be
all
right
right.
back.
Do what you have to do, honey. That's what this is all about,
Right.
living life and enjoying it, right? So how are
Most
you doing,
definitely.
Darcy? You have been
Doing
so
much
busy.
doing much better today.
Oh, I'm glad. I love hearing that. You have been so
Yeah.
busy today with the village all day long, and it is so appreciated. I
Yeah,
appreciate
like
it.
I said, I just got to now get used to being a talker instead of a listener.
Oh, okay. Well, it's easy. Take it from someone
Not for
who
me.
never finishes what she says.
All my life I've been a listener, but as a young child, that was kind of beaten into my head with my father always saying, "Shut up, don't talk, shut up." So took me a lot just to be talking to anybody anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. And I've always been a talker. Always been a talker. I mean, I remember getting in trouble in school. You know how you got the notes? Well, she's really good, except she won't, she just talks too much in
Yeah,
class.
see, I wasn't that one.
Hi, Rick, my car man. Yeah, yeah, I was always a talker. So we ended up, because this is before cell phones, of course, and all that other.
Right.
So we
Yeah,
ended
well,
up,
I'm
because they would
62.
separate us, in the
Yep.
classroom. So we ended up having to learn sign language. So we learned how to spell in sign language so we could spell. So we'd do across the room, we'd, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I never
Well, there's
thought of
Willie
that as a
anyway. We're gonna
kid to
find
do
somewhere to
sign
talk.
language. I'm interested right now. I've been watching somebody on Facebook that does sign language and teaching you words in
There's
sign language.
someone that's going to be. He's hearing impaired, and
Uh-huh.
so he wants to. He's been talking about it. Hi, B. Hi, honey. He's been talking about it for a while. His BJ, and
All right.
he's hearing impaired, and he really wants to get that started.
Right.
I know Echo is doing a. It's called Granny Learning with Granny, Fun with Granny, and she's teaching preschool alphabet, but she's
Right.
also teaching them this American sign for each letter as
Signs
well.
for, yeah.
Isn't that good? Neat. I thought that was a
Yes.
neat idea. I thought that was a wonderful idea.
Yeah, I know a few words in sign language, but
Like what?
oh, I've retained how to do apple and boy and girl.
Uh-huh. And banana.
That one I don't remember.
Yeah, banana. And coffee
And
I learned food
and I
because
just
learned it in restaurants.
learned play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Merle says one of her daughters is pretty fluent at ASL at 3. Isn't
Wow.
that because it's funny that a lot of children were taught.
Yep.
See, this was after my kid, but a lot of kids, if they thought they were learning to speak slowly, not as fast, they would teach them sign language. So they would teach them bananas and fruit, and they would teach them all these different words. Did Teresa, did you have that going on with your kids or anything like that?
I don't have any children, but a friend of mine, her she learned how to do it, and she's been a professor for years.
Okay.
Teaching deaf students math. And she's like, I'm not going to formulate this in the right way, but she said that one of the things that interested her, first of all, she's Italian, so she talks with her hands anyway. So she found a career that she can use them. I only know one sign language, and it's a naughty one, so I never will ever use it again.
Right.
But
it's probably also Italian.
But she said that
Oh, good.
The
That's
learning,
wonderful.
the learning process, whether you're deaf or hearing, there's a way for children to receive that because it's more relatable. If they're having a hard time having words, they can
Right.
use, they're better at telling you something with their hands.
Right.
And they
Okay.
can communicate. The problem is you can teach the kids, but the parents then have to learn it.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of
They have to understand.
kids with autism, if they're non-speaking, they are taught with sign language.
Yeah.
Good point. Very good point.
Yeah.
So it
So-
doesn't have to be hearing impaired. You know?
No, I mean,
Yeah. It goes
obviously
across a
that
lot
is
of-
the
a lot of
predominant use of it, but yeah.
I learned Little Drummer Boy whenever I was about 5 or 6, I think.
Ooh.
It stayed with me for a long, long time. I think that I could do it probably until I was in my 30s at least. And then I just got so busy with life that I kind of allowed it to go away.
Wow.
It's in there. It's in the file.
I knew the whole
if
song.
practice, it would come right back.
Yeah, it probably would. I would like to be able to. I think it's important to be able to, as many
Wouldn't that be
languages
fun
as
for
we
the
can
Christmas
understand.
thing? Let's put her on the spot. Wouldn't that be fun for the Christmas thing?
Yeah, but then, you'd have to see all this, and nobody is really nobody's prepared for that.
Oh, Lord.
Well, just put your camera on your hands.
Well, you got to do your face.
Yeah.
Oops.
So you got to do your faces, stuff like that.
Oh, God.
So blur
You
it.
okay, honey?
Yeah, I'm dropping
falling
things.
apart?
I'm a klutz.
Well,
Oh, now the other dog wants to go out. These two dogs right now are on my, they know I'm doing something and they're like, Mom, we want to annoy you. All right, I'll be right back.
It's an attention thing too, though. When we stop giving as much attention to them, they get really upset.
Well,
and which they should.
mention
I mean,
you have Brutus.
Mhm.
It's always there with you. And
Mhm.
Beans is still right here giving me the stare down. So
Beans!
we do understand our fur babies.
Yeah, the cat that I'm sitting for must have heard me talking about cats, but he came up by
Who's
me and he
doing
wanted
this?
some
Is
cuddle
this you,
time.
Alicia? Are you driving this?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to, honey.
Well, yeah. Hold on.
Are you trying to eat?
Yeah, if you need some
we'll
more
talk.
time, you can go ahead.
Yeah, relax, honey. We're doing just fine. We're doing just
I got
fine.
some backup here.
Right? I had just popped a cookie in my mouth though, and I was like, I can't really make it not.
That happens. Taking a drink. Give me a second.
Right.
So tonight I don't know if you guys make this stuff, but it's really simple. You take fresh cranberries and you put them through a food processor. And then you take pineapple, you drain pineapple and you put it in there and the chunks. And then you put in some coconut. And then you put in some plain old whipped cream. The whipped cream, and you mix it all up together. Oh, that stuff's so good.
That sounds good. That sounds
that's really good and really easy.
I've only did the I do because I can't eat nuts. I have no teeth, but I use Milky Way bar and apples and whipped cream.
Ooh,
I'm just imagining that.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm
really,
really
really
thinking
good.
about
Like a
making
caramel
some
apple.
mold apple cider tomorrow. Molded apple cider. Is that what it's called?
Molded?
Yeah.
Molded? I think
Not
that's what you're-
molded.
No, not mold. Not
Okay.
mold.
I was like, oh my.
Yeah, it's apple cider. It's apple cider and cinnamon,
Malted,
and cloves and oranges, and you let it brew for about 4 hours, and then you drink.
That's
mold. Thank you.
That sounds
Somebody
yummy.
back there is driving. Thank you.
That sounds really yum.
Yeah. Well, and it really makes the house smell very holiday-ish.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I love it. Oh no, really? Wait,
Mulder.
I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Mulder and Scully. That's
Stop playing with the buttons, Misha.
I know, sit on your hands, Misha.
You're not allowed to. Oh, yeah. And they're very healthy for you, supposedly.
I
but
love cloves.
you got a body's got to get, you can't be
Mhm.
allergic, but it's a
I-
big cleanser. Well, look at there. Incarnasoul come to join us.
I
Well, hi,
taunted him.
honey. Great interview. Great show.
He did
Thank you.
amazing.
Yes, yes.
I
I still
taunted
I
him.
still miss the troll part though.
I want to believe. I want to believe too, honey. What am I believing? Oh,
That's from
Mulder.
X-Files.
Yeah.
I taunted Mr. Richard because I said I want to play a game.
Okay.
And so I thought I would give you guys the choice. I was looking for Aria because I want to make sure that her AI Dar is not on, because I don't want to do that to her, but I want to play some AI. I want to do either some Suno or some Night Cafe games. If we did Night Cafe, we could all play games and just like put in word. It's fun.
Well, before you pull that up, can I just
you sure can.
There's this one thing on Night Cafe that I think it just kind of has to
do it, baby. Just gotta have to. Whoa.
Oh, run, hide, Ben.
I'm
run.
sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Hubba, hubba.
Wow. There you go. It needs that.
Oh my. Okay. So I told Ben I was going to do that. And
All right,
And I'm
Ben,
not
you did
sure,
it.
but I think his response was no good can come from this, but I'm not sure. It could be referring to something else, but
I enjoyed it.
I love it.
John says, poor Ben.
I've got a video that I sent him. Was it last year that I sent that to you, Ben? You were happy. You were grateful. I don't remember what it is, so you're really grateful that I don't remember what it is right now or where it's at.
so yes, you can do some very strange things with Night Cafe.
Oh yeah. Some scary things too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've had some things pop up and I'm like, oh my goodness, where did that come from? Bad AI. But so what do you guys think? Do you want to do some? I want to do some Ibotta shopping, but I might just do that on a separate video later on Awakened, or maybe I don't know. But also, I want to do some. I've not done Night Cafe, like actually done Night Cafe this whole week. Like I've went in just enough to get my daily, and so I haven't done really anything period with AI.
Okay.
Really, kind of proud of
You're
myself.
going through withdrawals, Misha.
I think
Show us
so.
your therapy. Show us your therapy, honey.
I mean, it really is. It's majorly my therapy. There's the source. Hello, hello, hello. Aloha. Oh, that is where I can get the bird. Bird. I get to say it instead of type it. Bird. Bird.
Bird's a word. Bird is a
I
word.
say that, you guys, when you see me saying bird in the chat, it's me having all kinds of good feelings, nostalgia core, because Ben has a bird that likes to be very talkative during certain lives.
Oh, we heard it today.
Yeah. Every time it would talk, Carol, when we were needing a meeting, she would be like, bird. And so it brings her back. It brings back those memories of whenever we were doing the needing a meeting.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Yeah. It's y'all see me saying that. That's what it is.
I think in Suzy's live one day, we kept saying, what's that noise? And he's like, bird. And we're like, bird outside the window?
He's got a very talkative bird. We just learned its name today.
Yeah.
What's crack like in the
store
stores
today?
We're fixing to do some AI. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So what do you guys think? What do you want to try? Do you want to play a game where we can all do the AI and make pictures?
No.
Easy, no lessons. Okay. Then
But you say we need no lessons, but then you haven't met me. So
no, because this game is a one-word challenge. You just come up with a word, one word.
You don't need lessons, really.
When it comes to Misha, I don't know if anybody's watched Pinky and the Brain, but all I ever understand is now and Pinky. And after that, I don't understand anything.
What are we gonna do today?
Well, you do
We're
it.
going to take over
You
the
do your
world.
therapy.
Oh,
You
Yes.
do your therapy.
I think it would be more inclusive if we did the game. If we just all headed over and did it one
All
word
right.
thing. Okay.
I'm willing.
Yay!
Play. What a player. AI,
I promise it will not hurt, and it will not do anything that will be like it. I don't want to like be a pusher here or anything, but it's really just a good. It's fun, and it's
All
not
right.
going to do anything that's like going to cause you really bad issues. It's really truly it's my art therapy, and so I'm trying to pull it up, one things up.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
One moment, please.
That's okay, Misha. My pain tolerance is very good.
That's good.
That's it, honey. That's
I'm
it.
not really sure what you're implying there.
Everything I'm doing tonight. If you
And I don't want to keep anybody up either, as far as like if you guys are ready or if you're
Oh
tired.
no.
do you see him up there, John?
Okay. Y'all have all just been troopers.
Do you see him?
Oh, hey, push that.
Yeah. See?
What do you have up there, Body Illusion?
Somebody drew those for me. I had a coworker. They're Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, somebody
Pinky
drew
and the
those for me.
Brain.
A coworker. So, yeah.
Hey, I made an attempt to do the Pinky and the Brain the other day because they were the challenge. They do challenges every day on Night Cafe. And so that's how I like test my skill and get all crazy with it. And so the theme was microbes. And so my first thought was, okay, microbes in a dish, in a petri dish with Pong playing in the background. Microbes need to look like Pinky and the Brain. It did not turn out right. So I'm not even going to show you what it was. Not going to do it. But for those of you that haven't ever seen me talk about AI, I get a little bit crazy with it. Because it's helped me. I had just
Well, our
found
background picture is the one that you made with Night Cafe,
Yep.
right?
Yep, that's one of them that I made within that cafe. Yeah. I have a weird brain, and so I make some really strange ones. Aria says I do weird well.
sometimes
You're in
with
good company, honey. You're in
Night
good
Cafe, you can't help but make strange stuff, though. Trust me.
I know. It usually gives you a choice of which
Yes,
picture you
Incarnasoul.
like.
We just saw that picture, honey.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I
these
love
are some of
that.
my
I
most
love
recent-
that top one there.
With the wolf?
Yeah.
Bringing the magic.
Look at him.
Yeah. That one I made, believe it or not, in Gemini for free, and then brought it over here to the Night Cafe. And that's just a weird one. I was in a mood. That one goes to my most recent video for my hubby. And then
that one there. I love that one.
I love that. Yeah.
Thank you. Y'all, I mean, I said, I found this probably.
You gotta put your link up there for your page on your.
It's in the chat right now.
Oh, it's in the chat?
Yeah. I couldn't help that one.
Oh, okay.
Y'all get it? Y'all get it?
Yeah. Oh, somebody keeps saying. There we go.
I see it, but we can't click it to open it.
I'll just stay here and look pretty.
Right. That's okay.
Right.
Right now.
Wait, on the chat?
The brains of the operation.
If I'm in the chat, I cannot I have to go out into YouTube to get it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Silly me.
Yeah.
And right now,
bit.
Mish can show you a lot more necessarily than what you might specifically see when you visit, because what you'll see as you visit her is just what she's specifically published.
Yeah.
What you can see, what she's showing you is essentially everything if she wants to. There's no
there's
limitation.
millions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
almost
have
would like to
personally, like, I've got those. I love these. I love these bird ones. And usually I try to put like a cool like title with it. Uncage your soul. Life is meant to be lived, not in cages.
That's cool.
And that was a personal one. because of me, because I live in a cage that I've self-imposed.
That
Step outside your
That
cage,
is-
stretch those wings. After all, we never really know when the door might close for good.
yeah.
And this one, Mommy. Why do the birds stay in the cages? Because obviously they could come out. Well,
Right.
sweetheart, sometimes it can be easier to believe in other people's wings instead of our own.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, but I
I
have,
have
let's
no
see,
idea,
it'll
Rick.
just show. I got 93,000 creations, a little over that.
Wow. And how long have you been doing this?
I had found it probably just a month or so before we lost Christina, and we lost Christina in less than a month ago, 3 years ago.
Yep, I was good.
It'll be 3 years this year. So
Okay.
this is what kept me going. Besides, of course, obviously, you guys
And
and
Suno.
God. Yeah, and
definitely
Suno, but
God.
not so much. Not so much Suno as this for a long, long time. I didn't like. I found my footing in Suno, but not like I did here. This really, truly, it's God, community, and this. This is it's. I can't even imagine where I would
Uh-oh.
be otherwise.
Uh-oh, she's
anyway.
here.
Huh? Well, you said I'm not looking at the thing right now, y'all.
Oh, Aria
Aria
says
said-
every time I come, there's AI.
I told you. See, she's got that AI Dar. I'm telling you.
Yep, it clicks.
All night. I didn't do hardly anything like that. Didn't mention it. Yep. I'm sorry, love. You want to play a game?
We can go to the game. If Aria, you gonna stick around for a while? We can play the game.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the game. You guys will see this. It's really easy to use this. It
Right.
is.
It really is. It'll blow your mind when I'm fixing to show you. And so there's a link if you guys can grab it that's in the chat outside of the studio, like in the chat on YouTube. That's going to take you to the Night Cafe. And of course you'll have to sign up, but it doesn't ask for anything because you can do this free, completely free. And you can earn points. Like if you do, yeah, you do, don't you? And
Yeah, I do.
if you guys do that, it's also going to give me points.
Right.
Yep.
So I mean,
And
it helps.
I have been.
Helps all of
I
us.
just did my 50. I just got 50 days today for my streak. And
That is awesome.
I have now over 1,000 credits to like make images with.
And you've not done anything where you've paid.
No,
All right.
I have not paid a penny.
That is amazing. I mean, it really, truly is. I don't think I could ever get that many unless I paid. Because I go through them really bad too. So, but yeah, see that right there? That's a testament. You don't have to pay anything. You come in here and there's so many different challenges that you can do. There's chat rooms to where that you can talk to people. Like we have a chat room, which it's a lot of the people that have been in here for a while. And so there's a lot of knowledge and they can help each other. You know, if we're having a problem with this right here, we come and they will give us what they do. And it's amazing. It's another group of camaraderie. You can start out very simple. There's a lot that you can do. So I'm just going to start out by saying, somebody give me a word, one word. It doesn't have to be a descriptive word, just their favorite word, whatever popped in their head just now.
Joyful.
I'm going to just stick with the simple, which whenever you come on here, you can hit this advanced mode and it'll give you a lot more options. I'm just going to go with the first one that's on there, the first model.
Which engine?
Just
is
type
that?
in joyful. This is Juggernaut.
Okay.
I
Lightning.
wish I could see better. Jeez.
Sorry,
That's
y'all.
okay.
I'm sharing my whole
Nope.
screen.
Yep.
What am I doing there? That's called I'm tired.
Whoa.
You're multiplexing.
I know. Yeah. That's called Mrs. Tired.
Oh Lord.
If somebody wants to go on there and take, like, there should be a way to just show the main thing. I can't do it because I start spazzing out whenever I see a whole bunch of screens like that. But
Okay. Do you want me to switch over and
Also, if
share off of
you're on
mine?
your computer, right, Teresa?
I'm on my computer, yes.
Mish?
Yeah.
Do you want to just flip over to mine?
Well, what it is though, it's the yeah, let's do that. So we're not sharing anymore, right? There we go.
Okay, guys.
Teresa, you're on your computer. You're on a Mac though, aren't you?
Nope, I'm on a regular PC.
Okay.
And it
If you
says
hit
create
Control-
something new.
Right.
If you hit
And so if you
the
hit
window
create,
sign, hold on one
Yeah.
second, Richard. If you hit the window sign and then you hit the plus sign,
The
that'll make it
Windows
bigger.
sign and the
If you hold the window sign down and the plus sign both at the same time.
the Windows sign and the plus sign. Okay.
Now that's going to make it a lot bigger for you. You should be able to see a little bit easier. It's going to be, you're going to have to move around with your mouse, but it makes it a lot larger so you can see.
Well, it's your screen I couldn't see. Not mine. Mine is fine. It was.
Okay, well, hit-
oh, I see what you're saying. Holy
Yeah, now
moly! I
hit
just. I got you.
Now hit the window sign again and escape, and it'll take it back to normal.
Okay. Now hit the plus. Hit it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Or not the plus sign. Windows and escape.
All right. Let me go back. All right. Just hit Windows. Okay.
Now you should be back to normal.
Okay. All right. So in the interim, are we watching Richard?
We are, if he's going to not be on light mode.
oh, geez, how do I get out of light mode then?
It has a settings on your account.
Oh, let's see then.
It's okay. I'll just look whenever I see your picture. Look at
Dark
that.
mode. Hang on. Okay,
There
that's
you
better.
go.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, you type in
Just
one
too
word,
many women to
joyful,
please, isn't it? Just too many
and
women
this
to
is
please.
what High Dream Fast will give you.
Look at that. One
Is-
word.
Wow.
And so
And
when
that-
people think that they cannot do this, you can.
So, can I then take that picture and make it a thumbnail for my YouTube channel?
You sure can. And you can even
Download
change the ratio of it.
image.
Oh,
You can change the ratio of it to, before you make your picture, you can change the ratio to landscape. So it's even easier because then you've got your actual correct ratio for the thumbnail.
wow.
Richard, you want to show them how to do that?
Yeah, where are we here? Is that under size? That's duplicate more.
Nope,
You can.
It's over there to the left-hand side.
Come on.
Wait. On. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Down here.
Are you on advanced? I can't really see your screen either.
No, I'm not on advanced. I got to kick it into advanced here.
Yeah.
So you can change your. I had it on square. You can pick it to probably mobile vertical, which is. You can go
I just usually do
widescreen,
landscape
which
for
is
it.
a 69. And you can generate things according to the size that you want.
Which for me, landscape usually works best for the thumbnails because it's exactly what it needs for YouTube, for StreamYard, or anywhere. And so if you want to do a different word, you just type it in. And so that's what the game's going to be, is anybody that wants to sign up and that wants to do this, choose your word and just go in there and pick whichever model is on there. Should be fine. And just scroll down and make sure that it says small.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to get there, and that way you can see it.
Wait, small?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we on
a little
size
higher.
here? It defaults to square for me, by the way.
Oh, because you're on High Dream, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure that it doesn't say long. You don't want long because that's going to start charging higher credits. You just want the minimal credits used.
Although if you're like me and you've got a lot of credits, you can go through like Google will charge you 2 credits.
Rub it
It
in because
depends
I've
on
got
what the
65 credits and thought I was doing good.
well, I only really like have generated a few images per day. So
Yeah.
I like when I get my you'll get
I can get them
every day when you generate, you'll get a reward. And the minimum typical like basic reward is 5. So if you just want to keep if you generate 5 images a day, although they don't all even necessarily cost a full like this one using Suno actually is a half credit. So
Not the same Suno.
yeah. But again, and that's one of the things you can do. You can generate if you use a different engine with the same word, it will sometimes pull up. You know, you'll see something completely different in the result.
Yeah, and you'll get to learn which generator actually works better for which thing. Like some are good for people faces, some are good for my weird stuff. That
Speaking
is
of
wow
weird
weird
stuff.
stuff. That is wow weird stuff. What word did you use? Joyful?
Yeah, that's joyful.
Wow, that's kind of creepy-ish. I like it. It's creepy though.
It's a little out there. I like that.
Yeah, I might submit that to one of those the creepy contests.
I'm like I'm seeing feet in a cake.
Yeah, there was just a weird thing. My son is loves words, so one of the weird things he said when he was younger is feet meat is a sweet treat to eat. So, and so I kind of used that as my prompt and pulled up that. I also have done a robot made of bacon strips in a bunch of different generators to see. But now here's the fun thing.
That one's cute. That one's cute.
This is
Yeah, so but that's the weird thing. Suno will give you, in this one, will give you weird things because this one is also a male dancer made of bacon. That you can see it's just a person like colorful. And it's like, where did that come from when it comes to bacon?
You know, Mr. Bacon Bits has so much in his name. He's got a whole entire alphabet made completely out of bacon or bacon bits.
Yeah, like this one is riding the rainbow rings of Saturn, and it pulled up. Okay,
like
there's
them.
an extra set of rings, but the surfer on the rings is kind of cool.
I like it. It's good colors.
So yeah, you can generate just so many different things when you're looking at creating on here, and it's real easy. I mean, just one word. Where is it? Somewhere in there is my the one that I use for who and what I am. I've got a couple. You recognize ones from the Fantasy Village, for the village that I pulled up. This one, Follow the Bubblegum Road, is just it pulled up out of something else that was just, whoa, that is weird. But I also, when I put my name in, when I just used my name, oh, that's Wonder. Wait, that's a different one.
That's a good one too.
What I used for my avatar now is I just put my name in, and that's further down. And yeah, I need to put these in categories because I'm starting to generate a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it will kind of get away from me.
Yeah.
But this is my name, Incarnasoul.
Isn't that cool?
And that's what it generated.
I love the colors in it.
So, and that's how I said, oh, that's really cool. I'm using that one as my avatar.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I'll do like different people's names, different people that are in certain groups. I'll put their names all together and see what it comes up with. You can it's use your imagination is the biggest thing. And what it is they are programmed with all the knowledge in the world that they're programmed with. Depending on who programs it, that's where the different models come into play. And so it's just like ChatGPT versus Microsoft's Copilot. They're going to be different, but it's because it's whoever gave them that information. So if you have one on your own, you can do it. Theoretically, you can give it your own information and it'll only know that knowledge. So with me doing it for as long as I have, I used to be made fun of because I would write novels for prompts. And not only that, but I would have like 8, 13, sometimes prompts, and they would be completely filled word to word. And I found ways to get rid of it to where that you didn't have to count the spaces as characters, because I wanted everything of it to be from my doing. I didn't want it to be artificial intelligence making my stuff. But I've learned through doing it the different ways that it works and the way that it theoretically thinks. And I'm putting my quotes up because it does not think.
So Richard, for a second, in the text prompt, can you just type the word peaceful? And I'm curious to see what comes up, because I typed it in and I only got 3 items.
You only got 3
okay.
items?
Yeah, only 3 choices. And that's fine. I just was curious.
Well, you generate one. It should really generate one image from the prompt, or 3
But are you
choices in
talking about
terms of what
model?
different models you're using.
No. So on the right, so it didn't give me that. It gave me. Hold on.
That's what HiDream. That the model used there is HiDream, which is probably for freebies. It's one of the first ones. It's one of the most common ones that.
Right, hold on, because I don't. Oh, I closed it. I got frustrated. Never mind. I got frustrated. I don't find this intuitive or easy. So I know you guys do it all the time. It's kind of like Suno. I don't find it easy. This stuff is always overwhelming to me. So I don't know why I find it so complicated, but I do. Like I said, I'm a little bit.
It looks very scary because there's a lot there. And that's why I think that since we've done it, it seems like it's not as hard to do, probably.
Yeah.
And so I can understand that. It really, truly, though, all you have to do is just choose one of those and go with it. Just to play, just to not get yourself intimidated.
And in your own space.
Yeah.
And just play with it on your own, in your own headspace. You may get a little.
And nobody has to know.
Yeah. And when you generate images and you do it regularly, it will give you rewards. Like when you do a streak of like today and the next day and the next day. And that gives you like the opportunity to keep generating more images and play around a little bit more. Which is how, I've generated a whole bunch, and some were crap and some were.
Rick was asking which Google account or Facebook or email do I recommend. That is it's up to you. If you don't want to get, because it's going to send you every now and then, it's different specials that they have. And so it will kind of, not spam, but it will send you its offers. And
if you start a streak going, it will remind you every day.
Mm-hmm. It does. And you're going to want that. If you get into it, you're going to want it, because like me, I've got 931 days now straight in a row. And so it's become,
and you get some pretty big bonuses.
I get 50,
you get like
50
20
every single 5 days. Yeah. At least. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's pretty much like you can get extra points for if you send it to your Instagram or if you send it to your X or your Twitter. I don't really do that anymore. I used to do it on Instagram, but it just basically, for now, what I suggest is just pick an email or a Gmail or whatever you want to use and just use it, because you're not going to be able to change it after that, or else you can lose your entire account. They don't want you using 2 of them. And so if you want to change it up later, once you get used to it, then you can go into it and I'll show you how. I don't want to overwhelm any more than I already do. It's just pick one and go with it. That's pretty. Now the game part is once you guys all get signed in, whoever wants to play, we're going to do the one word. And when you're finished, Richard, can you do me a favor and scroll down a little bit to where it shows your pictures, where it shows share on the right in the middle?
I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. Let me get out of this.
In the middle. Yeah.
Right there. And you can just scroll down a little bit and it'll say share.
Share.
Yeah.
Yep.
That will give you the link. And you guys most of you should be able to put it in. Let's see.
You can copy.
Rick, you need to be anyways. You're going to be.
I could see Rick getting into this kind of stuff big time.
Huh?
I could see Rick getting into this kind of stuff big time.
Yeah, I think so too. I would like to see what Rick does.
Uh-huh. He's very creative that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm doing this real quick. Sorry. Oh, my other daughter just now messaged me. Happy Thanksgiving. The message just got home.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. We're going to be doing some Ibotta soon, she and I too. I'm telling you, you guys, we got free turkey, we got free pie, we got free potatoes, free dressing, or free,
Nice.
yeah, and free cornbread mix, all that free. Like they put it on my account. Once I bought it,
Great.
7 days later, they put it into my account. It was amazing.
Who did that?
That is
Ibotta.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to make sure that it worked before I started telling people about it, you know? But it does. It literally went, it was 2 different shopping trips. And 7 days later, the money was in my account. I've got $51 off of it so far.
Huh.
nice.
It saves
Nice.
you money. I was really, really grateful. And yeah, I was rolling my eyes at you, woman. I even was very meticulous. I made sure that there was no IDAR going off. I was trying hard.
So with the game, what's the idea? We share it are we copying links? Are we?
Yes, Rick couldn't do it, but now he can. I had to do that real quick for him. So if you guys do it, whenever you click that share button, go to copy link, copy it. You'll have the link, and then just come over here to the chat and put paste. And what that'll do is you'll get everybody to like your account. So you'll start out ahead of the game already. And then also we can see your pictures, and then we can vote on which picture we thought was the coolest in our eyes.
Well, I tried creating on my night cafe, but I don't know where I put my pictures.
There should be, see on the very top of the Night Cafe screen, it says Night Cafe on the left, and then you scroll over to the right, it says My Creations, My Feed, My Collections.
I did my feed and I did my creations, and it's not showing anything. And then I went to create, and it's still not. So I don't know where it went.
I mean, it should go straight to your creation. And so I'm wondering, did you see what it created?
No, it didn't show me.
I'm thinking that it probably didn't create one then yet.
Yeah, that's.
Did you, once you put your word in, and then down at the very bottom?
I put a 2-word.
Okay.
I wanted to see what my YouTube means.
Oh, well, see, that's still 1 word. That counts. Did y'all see Clippy?
Who? What?
Clippy.
Yeah.
Clippy?
I'm trying to make Clippy be female.
No.
Aria, you did?
Yeah.
That's awesome, Aria. That's awesome. See, that makes me happy. Okay. Darlene, let's see. You hit create, and it didn't, like, Richard, you want to create another one? I feel like I'm being very bossy.
Sure. Well, I was just this one is a 1-word creation. It's an older one I did, but I kind of shared this one with Mish because this is definitely her style.
Yeah, it is.
The
It's
one
small
word,
world.
the one
Small
word
world.
is liminal.
My favorite
That's
word.
the only word I used for this one, and it created this kind of weird
Small world.
Weird mall.
Mall World is a place that a lot of GATE students they go to in their sleep often.
That is even weirder.
I know. It really, really is. What's even more weird, and I'm glad I haven't had this experience, they actually are able to talk with each other, which is just wow, you know.
Telleramiot, the dream world.
Yeah.
If you've read
And
Robert Jordan's series, that's actually part like those who are particularly effective at dreaming actually go into a dream world called Telleramiot, and it's like real life, and they can meet and talk with each other, but they can also do things that end up doing, like if you get killed in that world, you die in your sleep and stuff. It was just weird, but
yeah, there's a lot that comes together with that too. Like the Hat Man, the dreams.
oh,
I had the Hat
Hatman,
Man
yep.
come to me like every single day for a long time until finally my mom had talked to a friend and they said to put a Bible underneath my pillow, and I never did again. But I was 10 years old and I had the same exact dream every single night, and I can still hear the footsteps. It was a crazy dream. Apparently, a lot of GATE students do the shadow people dreams. We do the mall world dreams. I had, and I just found this out, probably about 5 months ago on a GATE program video. There were other people commenting. I had a dream the night before the space shuttle blew up. Other people had the same exact dream the night before the space shuttle blew up. I mean, I can still see that dream. It's just crazy. It's so just the limitations of our mind is only by the limitations that we have allowed to be given. Snorkel, that's a good one. And see, yep, Ben said so. I'm looking. Did somebody have a link that they did?
Yeah, but that's the one from Liminal.
Okay.
So I pasted it in.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is weird.
The only thing it didn't get is sometimes it doesn't remember that Liminal is not supposed to have people in it. And so you have to teach your AI. And that's the thing. That's a cool one. You have to like play with it over and over again and get used to your way of doing it.
Yeah.
I like 1.5.
The different models will give you very different results sometimes, even with a broad word like this, like that. Okay, that is just cool. That is just cool.
Yeah. That's awesome.
One word, eerie.
Aria. Love you. Thank you for coming in. Really, truly, thank you for coming in. I know what that means. We've got Echo coming in too here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got to earn more credits, I think. That's why I'm not being able to get an image.
Oh.
Yeah, Echo's texting me right now.
Is she?
Really? Because as far as I can see, Stable Diffusion doesn't even, it's like, it's free all the time. I don't know what.
Which that's why I'm wondering what generator she's actually on. And you signed up underneath my link, didn't you, Dar?
No, I'm under my own. I already had Night Cafe under my own.
Ah, okay. You already had your own Night Cafe.
Right.
Yeah.
But I've got you here like you signed up using my link. Like that's how you got to it. If this is the right account. It's got your picture. No. Okay. Because I was going to send you a tip. Well,
yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like we could tip.
But we're not pro. I'm not anyways anymore. I was pro for a long, long time, and so I got used to doing that. You can't do a tip unless you're pro.
Oh, bummer. Because I could tip her 50.
You could.
Like, if I could do it.
No, I'm good. I'm good because I'm trying to get the YouTube thing done first. I was seeing you guys were on. I was just seeing what I might have come up with my name.
Yeah, it's fun to do. It really is.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what kind of a model you're on because it shouldn't have taken that many. It's usually like 5.5 credits.
Yeah, see, and I only have 5 credits.
Yeah. But when it comes to creating, like, as you can see, I'm on freebie, But if I'm using Stable Diffusion, it just says free. Like it doesn't even have a cost on it. So if you're on the left, and you're selecting different model, I don't know. Sometimes I have an issue with the way it displays models because sometimes it'll only show me pro models, which drives me nuts. Depending on
You
what
can
one
fix
is
that though.
home. Yeah.
You can. There's an easy fix to it. If you when you go to the browse all models, and
My
then
models.
once you're there, hey, we've got Truth Waves in the house. We've got Amy in the house. Millie, hi.
Hi, Millie.
Hey,
Hi,
y'all.
Victor.
So good to see you. Lakeside Laura. I tell you what, Laura's been a trooper too. Oh, we got a lot of troopers up in here because I'm seeing names that was here when we first started this at midnight. So you guys
That's
are all
the truth.
awesome. Yeah.
And don't forget to like and subscribe to the village.
Right.
Yeah. Because we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing it again Christmas Eve and Christmas, which it'll be a little bit less chaotic each time that we do it because we're just learning. You know, we're just trying to put it all together and doing the best we can with it. It's not going to be professional, but by God, we're going to be here. And I'm telling you, the relationships that we have made through these, they're incredible. Richard, on the where you're at right now, scroll up because those are Laura's, and you can't use them unless you're pro. That's why it's only showing that. See where it says checkpoints, my models, and community models. Go to checkpoints.
Yeah.
Like go to the checkpoints. Right now you're on the stars. So up,
I
see
just
where the
clicked on
lady's face is?
checkpoints. Is there a delay? Because
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, do it, Rich, do it right now. Okay, so then,
You're fired.
yeah. So whenever you're on that and you go to checkpoints, then the next little drop down, my computer's taking forever.
under filter
It should
or
say filters, and you choose pro, non-pro. I use fast.
okay,
Fast is
freebies
the easiest one.
available.
And then
Non-pro
1.5.
models. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
We're playing a game, y'all.
Great. Oh, yeah, great, because that'll help. There's a whole bunch of different. Some of these are image editors. Like you'll start with an image that you want to do something with. So some of them have very specific functions.
Which it may not be a bad idea this time, Richard, so we're not overwhelming them. If we just did either the Dream Shaper V8 and everybody did the same one, so it's not all complicated and it doesn't cost anything.
Dream Shaper.
It's the first one on the SD 1.5.
Okay, hang on. I got to go down and refilter.
And I'm going to take over for just a minute on the screen, just because
Sure.
I want to do it.
Sure. Well, as long as you don't have the issue with,
Kelly,
you know, the multi-screens and driving yourself a bit crazy.
Yeah, that was my bad because I just chose the wrong thing. That was tired brain. There we go. Okay. Okay. So what you're going to do whenever you get to the main thing, you're going to be right here at the Nat Cafe. You're going to go to create after you filled out your account. Go to create. And then I will usually click this advanced mode right away. Just always have it on. Then you're going to go to the AI model. Browse all models. And this sounds complicated, but once you've done it, then it's set. When you browse all models, you're going to go to the filter and go to, you have all these different choices. Just go to the free one. It'll be down at the very bottom. And it says SD 1.5. And once you've got that, it'll be the very first one. It's the purple dragon. And then you come over here to the prompt and you type I want to type Inkheart because I was thinking that about you earlier, Richard, when you were telling your story. Okay, now here's where you can do this, and it's going to write basically a prompt for you. If you click on that right there, and that's where a lot of people start because it does actually write prompts that you can use. I don't like it because I like it to be mine. I have an issue with that. I argue with AI on that one. So, but it's up to you, your call. And then scroll down again to where that you go to your aspect ratio. And like I said, I like to do the widescreen or the landscape just because it's already set up for making the thumbnail, which is on average what I come in here for anyways. And then I've got everything is here. It's going to show you the runtime, do the short. And honestly, in my experience, the short turn out better than the long most of the time. Anyways, I get really angry if I pay for a long because it's so much better short. Crazy. And then you
I
just
can't even get free subscription popping up on mine.
Go to where it says browse all models.
No, I went to manage my account.
Oh, so you don't have to do that because it should be just automatic.
Yeah.
Just go straight to the create button and you should be able to start creating because it shouldn't cost you anything unless you want to get into the nitty gritty.
Unless you're going to sign up for Pro. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, I'm not a big fan of green
anybody
paper.
wants to hear?
Huh?
I have some news if anybody wants to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this one?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Echo is having troubles getting on. So she may not be getting on tonight.
Okay. She had mentioned that earlier, so I was wondering.
Yeah.
I told her to hold her tongue right.
Okay.
I figured if she would hold her tongue right.
Problem. You know, you do what you got to do, and we'll do what we got to do. And, you know, she's trying. She's not giving up. It's just not working out for her, if that makes sense.
I mean, that's the thing is we're just going to miss talking with her.
Yeah.
But as far as don't let her feel bad for it at all because that's what
I told her.
That's what we're doing.
This is not an apology thing. You know, you didn't do anything wrong, honey. This is called the computer age. It happens.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I'm glad you did because I was wondering. Once you said that she'd messaged, I was wondering. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much you guys have helped me. We help each other. And one of the things is I want people to see that whenever we have trouble, we can do it and it's okay. We can still have our trouble. Because I'm having a lot of trouble.
But we still pull together.
Yeah. I mean, we have 22 hours already under our belt. It's amazing.
And how much sleep has Misha got in those 22 hours? Let's ask her.
3 hours. How much sleep have I got in the last week? Probably a total of maybe 12. So yeah, y'all are catching up at the very bad end of my cognitive abilities, but hey, we're still doing it. So
hopefully
Dream Shaker, I don't like.
Sleep well when we're done.
Yeah, for real, it's gonna be a great sleep tomorrow and great snuggles.
So my loves, I am fading. It is 11 p.m. Eastern, and I'm just I can barely keep my head up, and the dogs are making me insane. So I'm going to bid you all a fond adieu.
I'm so grateful to you.
Thank you for sticking around, Teresa.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's been my honor and my pleasure, and seeing all these wonderful human beings in the chat as well. And there's, I'm sure, quite a few that haven't been chatting but have been watching. So,
love to a few lurkers.
Love to them too, right? And so, love to you all. Sleep well when you decide to put your head on the pillow, but I'm crashing. So, bye, Rick. Bye, everybody.
Love you.
Much love.
So much. Mwah. Fondue to you too. So hello, horses. Trigger Hope. It's good to see you. And guys, we're just making art. We're just playing around, making pictures. And if you guys want to play in the game, there's a link. I'll throw it in again.
Yeah, I
Down
might
there in the
have to
chat.
delete
can sign
mine
up.
and
It's really
start a
cool.
whole new one.
I'm wondering because, yeah, it shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
This is how you guys get started. It's a free one. And so maybe go ahead and do that and just delete and then just follow and get along with this again and get you started back. So you just click on that link. It'll take you to the site. Fill out your information. You shouldn't have to fill out a credit card or anything like that because you can do this absolutely free. Richard is proof because he's got like 1,000 credits and has not ever paid on it. Trista, hello.
He's found the trick.
Yeah, he's got
Well, the
it.
trick is don't make 50 different images every day. But anyway.
Don't be like Ned. For reals. You just got to get just right.
1,000, I can make 50 images every day for a while before I would burn out. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, it can be addicting. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, you can just take something that's in your head. Ooh wee.
If you just,
ooh wee.
Yeah, if you want to get a specific thing, it can also drive you batty because you'll regenerate and it won't do what you want, and you'll try it again and it won't do what you want, and it'll drive you batty sometimes.
Yep, it really, really will. But then that's where you learn how to do the end painting. Bradley Keith. So see, you get weird stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I think that's really cool. I'm sorry. I think
I
that's
mean,
really
it's
cool.
To me, I see a looking glass. And it's ink art. Ink art is a different kind of a word.
I think
But yeah,
I
I
see
think so too.
a broken soul is what I see.
That's perfect. Okay, so that means you get to put in the next word. We're just going to play around until everybody gets signed up if they're ready. We're going to put in broken soul. Let's see what it does.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. And I do this. I just play around. I love words. I've always had a love affair with words. And learning what the language models see different words as helps me with my understanding of what words are. Look at that.
Ooh, okay. Now that's definitely a Misha one.
That's definitely a creepy one. That's a creepy. That's a Ned one.
I think Mare likes that. She's a Halloween freak.
Right? Mare, what do you think? Okay. Has everybody that's going to play, are they ready to go? Or do they have questions? Because I'm ready to get the game on.
Get your game on.
Get your game on.
How is the game actually working?
The game is working by, we're going to, once everybody's signed up, then we're going to go over here and just get ourselves set up on a model, which I prefer personally, this one right here. It does the best images, in my opinion, from what I've went through. And so the way that you get that is you're going to go to Browse All Models. And you're going to go over here to Checkpoints, make sure it's at Checkpoints, and Filters. And then you're going to go down to the Fast, which is down close to the bottom. Click it. And then just scroll down until you see this little, it's like a moon in the background and mountains. For me personally, that is the best that gives just all around. If you're wanting people, we can go into all that, but we'll do that at a later date. Right now, I just want to get people familiar and comfortable with just pushing these buttons and seeing what they do. And so once they've got that done, then they're going to come over here to the text prompt and type in one word. And it can be like YouTube, that's considered one word because it is, you know, it's a title. But just one word, whatever word you want to use. Your name, your emotion, dog, whatever you want to put it in there. and then scroll all the way down. Make sure that it's short. And I'm not going to tell you any of this other stuff because it all helps. It all changes your images. You're going to hit create. And then once we've all got our images done, we're ready. Then we can click the share, which I'll show you in a second. Excuse me. Now, see, that's off of that same picture, too. I think I'm going to get off that picture. Because you can use the same picture over and over again and change it up, too. I don't want to confuse y'all like I just did. Let's see. I'm going to get off that creepiness. Somebody give me a word.
I'll try Dar Cee's. See what comes up. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to delete my account and then go back in.
Wow. That's kind of cool. That's pretty colors. So once you have your image, and you can do it a couple of times until you're ready.
It'll generate different things.
It will. And it depends on the different models, what it's going to generate too. Then when you're ready, you click the share right here. You'll scroll down from the picture. You'll scroll down and hit share.
Now when you, no, don't hit share.
Okay.
But
Funny?
Now when you do the other pictures, does that cost you going through the pictures?
Each one that you make, unless you're on the free ones, which is the 1.5s, it'll cost you minimum of 0.5 credit. And so what I did, I started out on the Dream Shaper. Y'all, hold on. Oh my gosh. So Keela's like, what in the heck did I just see whenever I clicked on to watch? I'm here alone and now I'm going to have creepy clown nightmares. I love you. I'm sorry. It got a little dark. We're going to change it up. Give me a word, Keela. I'm sorry, Dar. Do what now?
Try Keela.
That's a good one.
There's your word.
So anyways, once you hit the share button and you'll hit the copy, then just put that in the comments. And even if you are not a mod, I can copy paste it and do it from there. Look at this. This is what it gave me for Keela.
Keela's not a redhead.
Well, you actually could go back in with one of the photo editors and change that.
Yeah, very easily. Again, I don't want to confuse everybody just yet because I know how it can be overwhelming.
Right.
But
yeah, see, them are that's a whole day discussion for me and you on how to do all of that and what.
Yeah. And I mean, y'all, I can make some pictures and I can show y'all how to make some pictures to get them completely down to what you want. Why are you laughing at me?
Ben says maybe she's a recovering redhead.
Maybe. Keela says we're cracking her up. Give me a word, Keela. Sunshine. We'll say sunshine. Because I want to get off the creepiness.
Oh, now there's my one word. Creepy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Grateful. Thank you. Look how pretty that is. And I'm going to show y'all one of my regular prompts too. Okay, this is Keela's word. I hate it when they do that. So if it doesn't give me the kind of thing that I want, then I will do this sometimes. And it'll write a prompt for me. And still yet, if that doesn't do what I want, then I'll go choose a different model. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Keela, that's for you. And I will edit all this stuff later. We might even use it whenever we do the next one. But yeah. And that was just by hitting the prompt magic. So I haven't been looking. Is anybody else playing? Or do y'all want to move on? Or are we just boring y'all? Let us know. It's so good to see everybody in here. You know, Rick, you did. I think a lot of us have slowed down in what we were doing as far as, I think just the communities at whole. I think just became a lot. I want to see us stop letting our lights dimmed. So who's playing? Is anybody playing? You're welcome.
I'm playing.
So what you got for me? Are you ready? You want to keep going?
Let's see. Yeah, the funny thing about this is I'm not in a separate chat. I end up in being the village when I post.
Oh, that's okay, because just put like your name by it.
Ah.
So we don't get confused.
Actually, it does pull up the, it's sold to soil. It does have my ID actually on the end of it, which is sold to soil, which is hilarious. Where's Heaney when you want to?
Right,
she was in there before.
Yeah, she was here early on too. Oh, I've got my word. I think. And then honestly, I need a break. And so if somebody else wants to like hold the reins for a little bit, or if we want to listen to a song, just
We can hold on and just chat.
Okay. Here is mine. And then I'm going to pull off for a minute.
Yours ain't coming up. You're not on screen. There you go.
No, it takes a minute.
Really pretty.
Ooh.
One word. A
What
lot of
is
this
your
just
word? I can't read your word.
Serendipity.
Oh, okay.
That's one of my favorite words ever. Oh yeah. And then we can do the voting and all that here in just a second when everybody's got theirs in. But I, for now, am going to go poof.
All right.
Okay.
So what does everybody think of Night Cafe? Does it sound confusing?
I mean, I admit at first it seemed a little confusing for me just with all the different engines because it's like, well, this one or that one or which one's better. And the real, thing is you slowly basically have to just start trying different ones and seeing what gives you what, type of results. Like Misha said, she has ones that kind of give her what she's looking for. And see, yep, pretty cool, Rick, huh? Made 2 picks so far. Yeah, and it's a great way to be able, as you learn to tweak it and stuff like that, you can do thumbnails for your lives, or if you have some sort of a separate AI generator that you can use starting with an image, you can actually throw your image into an AI generator and see if it'll animate it. So all those different features make it kind of fun.
Yeah, if you're trying to show it on screen, you can't unless you're in the stream with us in StreamYard.
Right. Yeah, Rick can paste it in, and then I guess Mish is basically looking to be able to pull them up and do voting and see. So
are you two doing one?
I'm not doing
mine,
any because I got to delete mine and reset it up. And
Oh, okay.
I already pasted mine in, but let me let's go back to
Yeah, that stuff is one of those things where I gotta sit by myself and just kind of play with it on my
It's
own.
kind of weird.
that's what I basically do.
Yeah.
Weird cloudy formation. My word is
Oh, that's pretty.
ectoplasm.
You know
Been
what it
thinking
reminds me of?
Ghostbusters-y. Um,
It reminds you of Ghostbusters.
well,
Maybe it's just I'm a
Ecto one was the car name. Ectoplasm, yeah, that was from Ghostbusters.
yeah. It reminds me of when that uh, shuttle blew up. That's what it reminds me of. You
Well,
know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
In '84
the
or whatever it
space
was.
shuttle.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I'm sorry, my mind went icky, but that's what it reminded me of.
Now, some of the one word prompts can be kind of weird with Juggernaut and no prompt magic. I use inconceivable gives me this person's face. I have no idea why it's inconceivable. But then if I do the exact same generator with the prompt magic turned on, I get something like this. And so how you do things, and you can like when you go back. Sorry, Keela, creepy again. So this is Juggernaut Lightning, and the only difference between this one, which is ectoplasm, and the next one, which is ectoplasm, is I changed the size from square to the wider screen format and just regenerated. So I'm willing to bet if you took the same word in the same generator and ran it multiple times, one after the other, you would actually produce different pictures because it has most AI has some sort of a jiggle factor built in that it
Rejiggle
doesn't generate.
factor.
Yeah, there's
Rejiggle
actually
factor.
a jiggle factor.
Oh,
It jiggles it around and gives you a different answer each time, even if you use the
okay.
exact same prompts. So,
I thought it was a technical term. I'm sorry.
or you can use different ones: High Dream Fast, Stable Diffusion, Flux Schnell. This is Dream Shaper. It's all eerie.
Yes,
Ooh.
it's very cool.
Um,
Very, very Halloweeny.
or
Oh,
peaceful,
there's your little guys. Yeah, there they are.
joyful. That's joyful. I kind of haven't figured out how that's joyful. That's a bit freaky. Um, but I guess that's the idea. Or you can just have something, really cute like this.
See, that's my speed.
So here's one for Keela. Here you are. Bunch of little girls laughing with all the butterflies flying around them.
Yeah, I love that.
That's kind of really cool.
Yeah. The newness of life and the butterflies and everything. It's gorgeous. Yes, it is. Oh, back to
So
the feet.
depending on what you want to try and create, this is actually okay. All by myself, different things. For some reason, this guy isn't all by himself. I haven't figured out why. Um,
Yeah,
Maybe
Richard, can you
he's looking at himself
copy,
far away.
recopy, and paste your link in YouTube? Because it's not showing up on YouTube
for the
What?
for
our little
your link. Yeah, the one that I've got up on the screen here.
Well, that's interesting. Oh wait, it's not showing in YouTube?
Yeah.
That's strange because that's in at the manager level.
Yeah.
And I'm not
I see I see
I actually have to go
Mish's
in.
channel, but I didn't see yours.
Well, that's the link for the image, but not my channel. I don't think I've put in I don't know if I put in a link for my channel per se on this.
Do you see the
I do that.
bubble one that I have up? That's your channel, right?
I think that's the image. Like when Misha said paste the image in. Yeah, that's what should be the ectoplasm image.
Oh, okay.
It's a share. It's not of the channel. It's of that image from the channel.
Okay. I thought it was a certain image you wanted me to vote on.
Well, I thought we would wait until the whoever's in on this, because how are we voting if we don't have everybody together who's actually submitting or who's actually playing along?
I think it's just you, honey.
Well, and I think Rick wanted to, but he can't find the share button, he says.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, okay, Rick. Well, let's go back to the share. If you have your image up, Rick, let me just pull one up here. If you have your image up, if you just scroll down under like my creations, you scroll down from the image, you'll get this whole panel of different things you can do. But further below that, there's this little ladder of different possible selections, and there's a share button there. And from there, you get a pop-up menu. And I think the idea was to just scroll down to the bottom of the pop-up menu and then click copy from there. And then it copies the link and then paste the link into the chat. Now, if you're not, now there's a question on that. Rick's not a mod. Can he paste the link into the chat? YouTube has this tendency of not liking that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we got that on or off.
Give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Well,
And then,
that's
but
the way I
even
roll.
sometimes also, we can still see it, even if you paste it in and it doesn't, YouTube won't show it. We could still see it. But we'll see. So while we're kind of waiting for Mish to come back and see what the idea of the rest of the contest was.
She's on a hiatus right now, on a breather.
Yep.
So
she needs a few.
Let's just keep rolling along. Please.
Inconceivable. So what else can we roll along with? Do you have something to share from Suno, maybe?
I don't. I'm not in Suno right now.
Me? Well, I don't know. I guess I could look.
I'm actually not logged into Suno on the device I'm using.
Rick says he doesn't seem to have the option button.
Hmm.
See, and like I was saying, I should have the option button to go to free, to change what my subscription is, but
You shouldn't have to change what your subscription is to be able to generate free images, though. That's the.
yeah, and it's not letting me generate.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I know, as Mish said, there are times if you've done something, it'll do weird things with your account, like try to share to two different other social media platforms. It doesn't like you anymore.
Body illusion, you don't have any, Suno?
When you hit share, it's acting funny.
I got one.
Why is it
When you
squeezing
hit, when
Charmin,
you go,
Ben?
okay. Another way that you can do it to download or to share. No, you can't. I don't know why it's not sharing. What kind of device are you using? Because it should just automatically, like whenever you pull it up, it should show the share button and it should give you a different menu. And you would, down at the bottom, it would say copy link. But here's another way. If you go to my creations, which is at the very top on the left hand side, and then you go to the little, it'll have this whole there. I got to delete some of these. But whenever you go here, when you like hover over it, it'll give you a menu. It says its title and it'll give you a menu. Choose a little arrow to share and it should pop up the menu too. And so if it's not working on the one, it might work on this one. And then just copy it that way. Or Rick, you've got my email. You can just send it to my email and then I'll just pull it up that way and do it. But you
Great
have to
handle
have,
there, Ben.
y'all, this is bad. This is what cognitive decline looks like when you don't sleep good.
I have to. Okay, here's Ben's. I just want you to look at his handle for Night Cafe is at the far right end.
Moron.
GIS.
Oh no. Oh my.
Oh,
But then I think after that, you guys do have, like, you guys understand what we're doing right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave you guys with my most recent song that I've done on Suno.
Yeah, I found a song as well, in case we need it.
Okay. So while we try to figure out if we can get it shared or not, if it's going to work.
And
Otherwise, I don't know what's.
And Rick has his in the chat.
Okay, awesome.
Got it.
Okay, now let me find where we're at right here. Whoa, crisis for real. Brutus. All right, Rick Spicer, let's see what you got.
Ben, I don't know where you're going with this.
Wow.
Ben just
Look
throws
at that.
everything into the bad vibe bucket.
I don't
That's
know
crisis, huh?
But this is a good one, Rick. This is really good. Look at, you've already got a whole bunch of likes. I was your first
I have
follower.
a trivia set up, Ben, for 70s commercials, if you can guess the product.
Oh my gosh, that'd be fun. Well, guys, that's what I think I'm going to do then. I think I'm going to, you guys have the pictures, and so we just vote on which one we think should win. And in the process, while we're voting, I will play my most recent song, and then I will head out. And then you guys, Body's got a song to play, and then y'all, I've got to go.
Cool.
Yeah, we may do that trivia. If anybody's willing to do it. If anybody wants to do it. Dar Cee, you want to play it?
Sure.
Okay.
Everywhere I go, I can't escape this feeling. This feeling like I'm forgetting the most important memory. It follows with me everywhere, but never shows its face. Betrayed by my own reflection as it changes at an ever-growing pace. If I'm to live a life like this, I really wouldn't mind. If only I could have some answers to not always feel so damn behind, like everyone around me, no matter who they are, know everything about me, but the truth they hold so very far away. So this is my God's dominion. This is his plan for me. I really wouldn't mind if I could just truly believe. Because lately it feels like even that is being torn away from me. Everything that surrounds me since I was just a babe has never felt like it was mine to keep. A memory that is anchored so deep. Just be a darling, always behave. I'm tired of existing as just another toy of this guilt that comes with every drop of joy. A product of another's choice, a burden from their guilt, embroidered on my scarlet heart as if it were a quilt. Am I to carry all this shame, never to find out who's to blame? Will every single moment in this exhausting life come with a cost? I'll never find a way to pay the price. Falling down around me, folds of flowing fabric, soft and fine, like a dancer's tool she uses to fly through the sky. A smell that's so familiar, but I'll never know why. Sunlight and soft piano tinkering in time. A metronome clicks, each one a forgotten piece of the past. Sands pouring from the hourglass. I wonder if they are mine. That just came from nowhere. Somewhere. I wonder why I even care.
Oh, that was pretty cool, Misha.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful, sweetie.
Thank you. Taking it out of my head and out of my and getting it out there, and it feels a lot better. So, highly recommend it. I love you guys, and I am so very grateful for every single one of y'all. I'm going to go snuggle with Burley.
That sounds great. Thanks,
Yeah,
Mish.
do your thing, love.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for
Love you,
everything
Mish.
you've done.
I love y'all.
And
I love
everything
you
you
guys
do
so
too.
much. Thank you. You guys have just I feel like crap because y'all have all stayed and done this. Y'all have all busted butt.
Yeah, but you got to realize you set up the village so we could be supportive for each other.
I love you. I love you. All right, y'all. Mwah.
Good night, Mish.
Ah.
Okay, here we go. Do we want to do something crazy?
Why not?
Why not?
Us be crazy? Come on.
We have to add Ben in if we're going to be crazy. I mean,
Let's do a shared screen and see what we've got here. There it is. See if we can drive this.
Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. It juices soft, it gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya.
Welcome, trivia friends, to 3-2-1 Trivia. Ready to play?
Welcome back, everyone. And if you're
You guys ready to play this?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And I will drop the link for this channel in the chat. So if you want to play more of the trivia stuff, it'll be available.
you're new here, welcome. Did you ever find yourself humming along or singing these tunes while they were playing with or without realizing that you're doing it? How about singing them for days afterwards? Those lovely earworms that never seem to leave you alone.
Ben Bacon Bits.
Well, today we're going to explore how well you remember these catchy commercial jingles throughout the years. There are 25 questions. You're going to be given the jingle in word form only to see if you could guess the right company the jingle was produced for in 10 seconds or less. Let's see how many of these jingles, or lovely earworms, we could get stuck in your heads. Good luck. Please like and subscribe.
oh no, wait a minute.
From 3-2-1.
Is this really what we want to do?
When your auto insurance coverage is too big or
Sorry, I don't
That's
pay.
commercial.
I don't pay for YouTube.
No, that's a commercial inside commercials.
I don't pay for YouTube. Sorry.
or too small, it feels well.
There we go.
Question 1.
Nobody does it like Sarah Lee.
Nobody does it like you. Nobody does it like you. It's Sarah Lee?
No.
No. I don't reckon nobody does it like
Blank
you.
nobody
Wish they
does
would.
it.
I don't know.
The company we got to do.
Yeah.
What's the commercial? The item.
Hey, guys, got any guesses out there?
That one doesn't
Blank
stick in my head
nobody
at all.
does it like you do. I think that's what they're asking.
How about that one?
Nobody does it like Hoover?
Well, yeah.
We can check it. We can check it. Let's find out.
No clue.
Very country-ish. Ah, Hoover.
Nobody does it like you.
Now, how many people knew that song?
Clint.
Once it played, yes.
Once you heard it.
Clint got
Question 2.
it. Soldiers.
Part of waking up is what?
Soldiers
Best in your cup.
Okay. Oh, that one. What we got?
Coffee addict. Folgers.
You ever saw a little kid with the toy soldiers and the
Question 3.
flop flop fizz fizz?
Oh, what a
Alka-Seltzer.
relief it is.
What do you think, guys?
Alka-Seltzer.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, this guy's up. Yeah, Folgers, yeah. Okay. All right, they'll get harder. Trust me.
Marie, are you behind flop flop fizz fizz Folgers?
Alka-Seltzer, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Question 4.
Band-Aids. I am stuck on Band-Aids
out
because
quick.
Band-Aids stuck on me.
That came out quick.
I'm glad it's not
What a
napalm.
hellish evil thing. Yeah. It's amazing the little cartoon things we used to watch. Thought it was okay.
Yeah, and we couldn't fast forward them.
I am stuck on Band-Aid break. Band-Aid stuck on me. I am stuck on Band-Aid break. Cause germs won't stick on me.
Question 5.
Ace.
Yeah, I believe that's Ace too.
You think it's Ace?
Agree with you, Richard.
Let me drop their link in here. So in case anybody ever wants to go to their channel and check them out. Actually,
Do you really want to know our ages, Rick?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, everybody's agreeing with you. Let's see what we got. Excuse me.
This is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Question 6.
What do you think, guys?
Kit Kat bar.
Tiff,
Hi,
aren't you
Tiff.
supposed to be on like last after us?
Just
yeah, she is, but we can keep going. Oh, Rick.
Tiff should know that, but I answered Kit Kat bar. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Oh, got you singing now.
Give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Question 7.
Uh-oh.
It's in my head, but I can't think of.
Come on, guys. Got the Kit Kat pretty quick.
Yeah, but it's the tone is. I want my baby back, baby back. But I can't think of the name.
Ooh, Gen X is all over
I
this.
can't think of a commercial.
Chili's.
Yeah, I just think of a big.
Wow, we're gonna ask your age here in a minute.
I think of a big fat Scotsman.
Yeah, Gen X got that one.
Chili, baby back red, chili, baby back red. I got my baby back red.
Question 8.
I want to build something undeniable, something iconic.
There we go.
Toys R Us.
Ooh, that was fast. That was fast. Ooh, see?
Darcy's can talk faster than you can type, Clint. You're in trouble there.
Is that Clint? Is this Clint?
Gen X, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, Clint. I don't think we've met.
Yeah, sometimes the delay is a little bit different.
Yeah.
I wanna grow up, buy Toys R Us kid. They got a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't wanna grow up, cause baby is my it. I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
Question 9.
Oscar Mayer.
My
It's
baloney has a
OSCAR.
first name.
My baloney has a second name.
Silly kid on the dock. Yep, that's right. We're all showing our age on these ones.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. My baloney has a second name. It's MAYER.
Question 10.
Okay.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this is another one of those Barry Manilow ones for Meow Meow.
He wrote a bunch of them back then.
Yeah, this is a big one. This is a big one for him now.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's saying it's Beyond Mix.
Yep.
Yeah.
Question 11.
Klondike.
Klondike.
Oh.
Chocolate coated ice cream loaded big and thick, no room for a stick. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Question 12.
I know once I hear it, I recognize it, but
Oh,
right now it's
now.
not coming off from my head.
Anybody? Anybody in the chat come up with one? We're a little delayed.
Oh, 877 cash now. Yes, Steve, that's it. 1-800-877 cash now.
Oh,
Clint
he
got
is
it, I think.
all
JD
over
Wentworth.
this.
Yep.
Are you Googling these things, honey? Are you cheating?
No, I think he just watches too much TV.
All right. Good job, Clint.
877 cash now. 877 cash now. Oh, JD Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Question 13.
This is an
Have
old
a break today.
Yeah, that was good.
Is that the old
To
McDonald's?
McDonald's.
Ooh.
It's the old McDonald's one, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I bet you. That's where my mind went. You're right. Look at the paper hats even still back then.
Oh man, that's old. Hey, Kazi.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest?
Question 14.
What were you saying? Were you saying something, Darcy?
Saying hi to Kazi.
Oh, Kazi's here? I'm looking at the wrong screen. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Our own special cherub. What do you think?
That's the Sara Lee.
Do you think that's Sara Lee?
That actually is a Sara Lee one. Yep.
Is that a Sara Lee one? Okay. Let's see what we are doing here. Good job.
Everybody doesn't like something, but nobody doesn't like Sara Lee.
Question 15.
I'm a good kid. Look at what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is that one of those like pull-ups or something like that?
Yeah, I believe so, but I can't think of what name brand that was.
But it was some kind of
Pull-ups.
Yeah, like
something.
yeah.
Pampers. Yeah. Let's see. Good job.
I'm a big kid, look what I can do. I can wear big kid pants too.
Question 16.
Bounty.
Yep. It's the quicker picker upper.
Bounty, they say. Oh.
You got to give the quicker answer for that one.
See, you're getting as quick as me.
New quilted bounty.
Question 17.
Any guesses?
State Farm, Clint says. Ben said State Farm too.
Mm-hmm.
No, they spelled it incorrectly. Like a good neighbor. Neighbor. State Farm is there like a good neighbor.
Got a Boston version, huh?
No, it's the Arnold version.
Oh, is it Arnold?
It's on the kiss. I think the Super Bowl.
Good job, guys.
Question 18.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Woo.
Good one.
Ooh. Okay, that tells me what he does in his spare time.
And looking at all the pretty ladies.
Excuse me.
Question 19.
Heaney.
What?
What did you? I didn't even hear what you said.
You're not fully clean unless you're Heaney clean.
Heaney.
Oh, okay.
Only the truth waivers will get that one. Trust me.
Yeah,
That's,
zestfully clean.
What on earth? Poor Christy. Yeah. These are probably
Christy,
American
you've been over on
commercials. They're
Truth Wave.
probably
Don't tell me you don't know this one.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yes, I know it's zest because I used to use it all the time.
Fully clean unless you test fully clean.
Question 20.
Ooh.
Rice-A-Roni.
Clean.
The San Francisco treat.
What did you say, honey?
Rice-A-Roni.
Rice-A-Roni?
Yeah. Heaney's actually the one who typoed me into being Incarnasoul instead of Incarnasoul. And she made sure it stuck. So whenever I see her, we greet each other with little icons of plants.
Question. San Francisco treat. I'm from there, and yeah, I don't understand it. But after this message, we'll be right back. Is that another one?
Isn't that what they say in the show before they get to the commercial? Wait a minute.
21.
Well, we're going through these pretty fast.
You guys are quick. You guys are all over this. What did she say? I've had rice-a-roni, still have nightmares. Yes, I know. Yes, honey.
Oh my gosh.
It must be the same rice-a-roni we have here. Was that for the TV station?
Yeah, that's like the entire network.
Yeah.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Guess that was the one.
Sure enough. Okay. Got me on that
Yeah,
one.
got us.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Question 22.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Gone. Clint, anything?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Mercury Fish Company. Ben, you are just
Happy
on
Thanksgiving,
fire
Clint.
tonight. I think it's probably, yeah, there it is. There it is.
Goldfish.
Clint got it.
Yep, goldfish.
Good job.
Delicious 'cause it's so delicious. Gone goldfish. Goldfish. Question 23.
Almond Joy and
Yep.
Mounts.
Because sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts.
Question 24.
And it gets quiet. Oh, folks. Oh.
I'm just looking. Somebody replied as we are that village. Is that Ned? Are you still up, Mish?
Yeah, probably. It all seems to be weird. Yes, it is, honey. Yes, it
Rick
is.
says Pop-O-Matic.
Huh?
Rick says Pop-O-Matic.
Oh, I remember Pop-O-Matic.
The business let me in the clock. Oh, there was this. Yeah, there was this game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Where you're supposed to put the pieces into
Oh,
like a
Trouble.
bunch of.
Trouble.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, what's the game?
It like had this big yellow board with a
It
whole
would
bunch of different
bounce up
shapes.
once
you're
it
supposed
would
to be
pop up.
Might be, yeah, might be Pop-O-Matic. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was called. Oh, perfection.
Into the slots, make the right selection. But be quick, you're racing the clock. Ow! Goes perfection.
Oh my gosh, did you see that hairdo?
Question 25.
Gets your dirt and grimy grease in a minute. Clean your whole house and everything that's in it.
Ooh, we found a stumper finally. Ooh, there's a good one. Spick and span. Spray and wipe.
Mr. Clean Sponges. I don't know.
I'm thinking it might be Spick and Span because that was a 70s commercial.
You want to try Spick and Span?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it was Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute. Mr. Clean will clean your whole house and everything that's in it.
Hey, fellow Trivians, how was it? Let us know how you did.
So, how was that?
Rick Shamway. Wait, you mean ShamWow? As in John Shamwowski? Yeah.
Got to put the link in yet. I
can put it in again. I put it in.
Oh, I did not see it.
But I can put it in again. That's not a problem. I want to make sure to share that out because they do have a lot of fun stuff. This trivia channel. Okay. Don't be silly with me. Be nice. There we go.
All
There's
right.
it.
Thank you
There's
very
their link.
much.
There's their link. And I don't know, I enjoyed it, but I'm older than dirt and twice as dusty, so but that was kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, huh.
I like a lot of trivia games.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, nothing strenuous, but just enough to test us a little bit, test our little brain power, especially
Yeah.
after 24 hours. I don't know about you, but my gray matter isn't very gray anymore today.
Yeah, but with my medicines, I got a brain fog a lot of times, so.
I don't know. You were pretty good on those answers. And Incarnasoul, you second guessed yourself on that last one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. Because you said it and yeah.
But that was the like jingly stuff didn't really kind of click with me. It was just like kind of a guess.
Yeah.
No.
There's a good question. What does everybody have to be thankful for right at this moment? Right at this very moment.
Yep. Glad to be here. The
I'm
loves,
thankful for the
stable
village.
housing at last. Yeah, you did get yourself all set, which is great.
I'm going to share something with you guys. And I wasn't planning on doing it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Today is Thanksgiving in the US. And I'm here alone with the fur babies. It also happens to be my birthday. And I'm sitting here alone. And without the village and without this day. So I look at it like you all helped me celebrate my birthday. And I love you all for that. Thank you.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. It made
Wish they'd let me put up emojis on the screen, but
yeah, it made it very special. Thank you. Thank
Thanks
you
for sharing it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing my birthday with me. It's all right. It's
if
all
I
right.
knew, I'd have baked you a cake. Baked you a cake.
But being around like Thanksgiving holiday, because my birthday, because Thanksgiving moves in the US.
Right.
Yeah, my birthday always gets forgotten. It always kind of disappears in the holiday anyway. You know what I mean? But
yeah, most of the YouTubers that I've recently watched associate mine with that naughty person who started up Scientology.
oh, is that when your birthday is? In March?
Yeah.
I won't take it any further than that. I shouldn't even know that part.
I'm thankful for my family, both those I'm related to and are here, and the different families that I'm a part of here on YouTube. And there are a few of them, but it's great to have all of them. And there are some really great people. And I just wish I maybe had a little
Hi,
bit more
Tiff.
of me to spend a little bit more time
You're muted yet.
with some of the other folks who I've would like to have time to watch, but there's only one of me.
I've met a lot of new people today, and I've heard their names. I've seen their handles, but it's wonderful that I got a chance today to meet them, and so that was a beautiful thing as well. Don't you think, guys?
Oh,
Did you
definitely.
meet a lot of new people?
Yes, I met a lot of different people that I didn't know before.
There's been a lot of people through the day, which is really awesome.
How pooped are you, my love?
I'm pretty pooped.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Did you get any sleep during the day, Tiff? Having been up at night?
No, I haven't because I'm moving.
Right.
I'm moving in the, moving kind of came later after we had already, planned Thanksgiving. So no, I'm pooped and unpacking and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm a little tired.
A little?
Yeah.
We can hear it in your voice, honey.
Can you?
We need you on camera.
Yes,
We can hear it in
definitely.
your voice.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, that's a lot. And moving during the holidays is so overwhelming. So overwhelming.
It really is, but I really wanted to be done before Christmas.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to wait till after the beginning of the year. It's like, let's just do it.
So you're in your new place now?
Yep, I am.
Okay. So right now you're living in your new place in boxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean,
that's okay. That's all right. As long as you're there.
Boxes make good tables.
They do. They do. And it's like I moved.
You don't have to do dishes. Some reason everything is paper plates and plastic forks.
Plastic forks, paper bowls. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. So, hey, Kazi, good to see you, honey. I just looked at the chat.
Yeah, she's been here trying to figure out these commercials, and she's like, I have no idea. And I'm like, they're probably American commercials. I'm so sorry, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's right about that. Housing and food. Hey, Heather. It's been so nice to see everyone today. You guys are right.
That's what I was saying. I've met so many people, and I've heard their names. I've seen them in chats, but I've never had a chance to, communicate with them. And I think that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh, somebody is not resting again.
No, because do you see this? Do you see the fact that we're also exhausted? We've got people that are moving. We've got so many people that are busting their butts, and we're all here. We've got less than an hour. There's no way I'm going to sleep yet.
She's been in the other chat chatting away. We've been ignoring her.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about saying this, but I understand because I was thinking the same thing. Because if you're really kind of wiping out Tiff, we're not leaving you. We're going to be here, and I'm, feeling pretty wiping out myself. But I think we can push through this last hour.
Kazi just got here.
I'm not. I just got to get another cup of coffee.
Yeah, let's all get up and go to the potty if we need to, and get up and get our coffee. And when one's singing and when one needs to get down, they can get down, and we can all just finish this hour out and show that we are here.
So I'll be right back.
All right, darling.
Great.
Man, Dar's been a trooper. I gotta say, she's been here for it all.
I mean, for real.
Yeah. In the back, in the front, everywhere.
I know.
Fantastic.
Her very first live.
So proud of her.
Not her very first live, but her very first live, like she was talking by herself. She was doing it
by herself.
Yep, yes. By herself.
Yeah, we've got some. I mean, troopers and badasses. We got badasses.
Mm-hmm.
In body. Y'all close your ears. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy birthday, Body
Lucy.
Happy birthday
to you.
And many more.
Many more.
I love you so much. A year ago, you started sharing your beautiful, bright smile with all of us. And look at how far you've come I'm honored to be your friend. I'm honored to be all y'all's friends.
Truth, I feel that way too.
Kazi, you can say it and it's beautifully melodious. That's a song to me.
Yeah,
And
that's
Heather
what
Mack is
happens
good
when
at-
you're over in Australia.
I know. 7th, I'll go to bed here in a little bit.
Okay, I'm back. And thank you, Tiff. Yeah, like I said, I'm a big background techie person.
I love it.
May I share something?
Definitely.
I mean, I shared a lot already. See if I can remove the avatar. How do I get my face back up? Like that? There I am.
There you go.
Hello.
You're awake enough to do that.
I know. I know. Isn't that amazing? I found which button to push. I didn't get a present, which is no big deal. I mean, at my age. Well, hello. But I did get an early Christmas present. So I'm going to open it as a birthday present. And I have to admit, it came from somebody from the village.
Oh, I love that.
Uh-huh. So
Amen.
if you don't mind, I would love to open it here with everybody. May I join for a moment? Yeah, come on up, honey.
Is anybody sending her the link?
Yeah, Miss.
I am. I got it.
I know.
We would love to have you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They look like water lilies.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh.
Can you see what
Oh, how pretty. Yeah.
Let's turn off. There we go. Let's see if we can get better lighting. Can you see what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are seeds.
Oh,
That
how
is
cool.
That is so metaphorically
Very
beautiful
nice.
too.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful.
Did anybody send Kazi the link?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Isn't that sweet?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so metaphorically too, because you know every seed that you plant with every smile that you share. I'm tired, but I mean it. I mean it's beautiful. It's perfect.
Well, it kind of goes with your.
I wasn't telling anybody, honey. Now we know. Now everybody knows.
Good job. Good job.
It kind of goes with your whole little nature theme that you're doing. You know, your garden and your trips at the park and all of the flowers you take pictures of and the bugs and the different things.
and the bugs.
And the bugs. I love bugs. Bugs are. Me and Misha had a conversation one night about how pretty and beautiful bugs are.
You never know what kind of conversations we're gonna have up in here.
I know. But they're really neat.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Well, we made one earlier, Tiff. You missed it. We made a bug earlier.
Oh, did you?
On my name.
Yeah, it was your name, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was pretty though. I loved
But
it.
here you go, Lucy.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Aww.
There you go.
Oh, that looks delicious.
That's so sweet.
And gorgeous.
There she is. There's
There's our
That's so
Kazi.
sweet. Thank you, honey. Like I said, the whole day
Hi,
has
Kazi.
been, I've considered it a celebration.
Hey,
I'm
sweetheart.
very honored. Very honored.
Hello.
So it's amazing that you think the ripple is just for the holiday and just for this and just for that. There's things behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. That
Oh,
you're
I've got
making
something
ripples
going
with.
on.
Does that make sense?
So
Here we
much.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there, baby.
I can't find
So
where
how
the
are you, my love?
page is.
Our
Oh, look.
special, our perfect cherub.
I'm so not perfect. Yeah, well, so anyway, I'll
You're
just give you a little bit of an
perfectly
update.
imperfect.
Well, that, you know what, if there's a way of being perfect, that's what I am. So I just wanted to give you guys a bit of an update, because, you know, I ran a, like, you know, my thing was a bit of a recovery channel for a little while there. That's not happening again. But I'm still in the midst of my addiction, but within the next month, I will be going to a rehab facility.
Great.
Just, yeah, so I just wanted to, you know, because I know that some people were invested in my recovery and all that sort of stuff. It's not been going great, but I have got out of this terrible situation I was in within this last year, and that's one of the things I'm most grateful for, because if without this community, I would have felt incredibly alone.
I'm glad, sweetheart. I'm glad.
So, you know,
I'm glad you're doing what you need to.
And we're all here for you, honey. We're all here.
Thank you.
Most definitely, and I'll
Whatever you
keep
need.
you in my prayers.
Yep, more
Thank
love
you.
and
I just
prayers to
wanted,
be sent your way.
but I just wanted to say, like, on this day of Thanksgiving, in the last hours of Thanksgiving, because we don't have it in Australia, you know, I just wanted to say, like, you know, I'm so thankful for each and every one who has contributed to my well-being, and just by existing, you contribute, because your existence is important, and that's something that's, you know, you never know what impact you can have on somebody's life, and you guys have impacted mine incredibly. So, you know, I thank you.
Well, sitting up here and speaking your truth shows the strength inside you.
That's right.
It really does.
Okay.
And it should be very
Most
proud of you.
definitely.
Oh, it is what it is, but it just goes to show, you know, like, people struggle. People struggle even if they appear to not struggle, although I'm very loud about my struggles. I've been told to be a little bit quieter. It makes people uncomfortable. I'm just going to get louder.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Exactly. But it is what it is. And I'm just like,
Speak
I
the
just
truth,
wanted
honey.
to just
Whatever it
be,
is.
well, I only speak the truth, and I think that's the
There
problem.
it is.
But yeah, I just want to just, you know, just like, you all just, Richard, like, you know, every time I come into the Victor's thing, you always say hello. You know, Dar Cee, I see you everywhere. Tiff, obviously, Body Illusion. I just love you guys so much, and you just are all really, really great. And I just think that this peer support, regardless of what it may be around, it's just knowing that we're here for everybody is something that's really important. You know, like, and this whole 24 hours, I've been popping in and out, because most I've been asleep in Australia, but yeah, it's been really great to see the community that has been built regardless of everything else that's been going around in the world.
It's
So, I love you.
to have you here, first of all, to have you here as part of this, because you are a part of this. You always have been a part of this.
Thanks.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate, and you know, you guys are a big part of my cheer squad, which keeps me going on, and you know, and there's no pressure, you know, like, I'll probably still keep going even if you guys weren't here, but the fact that you are makes it so much more enjoyable. So I'm very thankful. So this is my Thanksgiving, probably the first one I've ever celebrated, because I always was like, fucking lie day, okay, have your lie day. But yeah, yes. We won't get into that. But yeah, and I was like, okay, you know, but I actually feel it this year. Like, I am actually thankful for things, and it's great. So
That's beautiful.
And right
Your
back at
smile
you.
just lightens up the whole room. It really does.
Yeah.
It's just
You've done so much for so many too. So many.
Yeah.
And I mean, just your voice. You know that. I'm addicted to your voice.
That's because it's kind of weird and nasally.
No.
No, because it's Australian.
I know, we love the
I
Aussies.
love her
Right? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Actually, it's a knife, but it could be a knife.
Good day, mate.
It's because it's
Yeah.
Aussie's voice. It's your voice. It's my
Yeah.
friendship.
I love you so much. And
I love
Michelle, I would just like to say once again,
Don't you
you
tell me
are
nothing.
no, I'm just gonna say you are the bringer together of this village.
Look at
Yes,
all the
you
people
are.
that are here. It's you guys. Y'all stuck. Y'all did like this octopus and stuck with me.
I'm an octopus on your face, lady.
I need to see that. I'm like, yeah, I need to see that.
It was Mrs. Brainchild, right?
we have come together and we have been through so much. We have done this. Even though there's so much crap that's happened, even to our communities, we've done it. And look, we've only got 30 minutes left. We made a whole 24 hours again.
Yep.
We are all struggling so hard and going through so much. This should have been impossible for us, and yet this is second year.
Yeah.
You make things impossible possible, Michelle. You just
We do.
You do. Just take some credit.
We do, though, and that's the
Well,
thing.
we do.
Credit
Fine.
to y'all.
Okay, we all do fine. Yeah, sure, but you do too. Sorry.
We do, yes.
Sorry, I have to
Miss, in other words, keep quiet and just say thank you.
She knows I can't do that. I'm not that person.
Well, I'm gonna let you go because I'm
Miss.
dying of these, and I just want to watch the end of it. So I just love you, and I just wanted to have that little bit because I haven't seen any of yous for ages. Still kind of can't. Cute cat, cute sloth, nice bread. I can't read that. Awesome dog.
Thank you.
So I love yous, and I'll talk. Well, I'll be in the chat, but I'll see you soon.
Great.
All right, doll.
We love you, sweetheart.
Love you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Love you.
I just gotta remember how to
Bye.
like exit out of these things.
Nice
It's always
meeting
an awkward
you.
for me.
Just text, baby, and I love you. Mwah. That pretty much was like the cherry on top.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
And it's great to see
That's the
someone
biggest
who's a
ripple
part
right
of
there,
our
Chris.
community who's happy to be here and it's first Thanksgiving, not being an Australian, but that's, and part of the reason we get to celebrate is because we have put together our 24 hours.
How cool is that?
Yes.
We've got people in other countries celebrating something that they would have never done.
No, I love that. And they stay with us all day.
Yeah, Fiona was up all
Fiona,
day
my
too.
gosh.
Carmel was here all day.
Carmel, yep, was here as long as he could be. And
Yeah.
of course, being in Europe, by the time it's anywhere near night for us, it's really odd hours for him. Yeah.
Yeah. And each one of us, I can think of so many reasons why we should have we would be like, no, we only want to do this. We can only do this. And each one of us have pushed forward, and not necessarily to our betterment, but we've all done it.
Mhm.
We should all be proud of that.
We should. And you know what? There are times too. Like, I don't mind stretching myself thin, obviously, over Thanksgiving, right? And being here to spend time with my friends and also make new friends. I'm willing to spread myself thin for that.
Wait. And that's something, hopefully, that we're going to make it to where that we're not spreading ourselves so thin each time. Let's them live, because I don't like us.
Well, you know what I think part of it is you don't want to miss any of the show.
That's
like,
good.
even though I may not have been chatting all day or whatever, but wherever I was, the show was on.
And I don't want to miss somebody.
Right. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to listen even if I'm on my phone, but like it's been running on my computer each time it's changed. We've changed on the phone. It's like you don't want to miss anything. So it's like, it's tough. It's tough to not spread yourself thin.
I couldn't be more grateful for you guys.
I have to admit, it's been an exhausting, fun 24 hours.
Yes, that's the
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
So many people in the chat have been right there along with us
Yes.
the whole time.
The
This
whole
is
time.
family. This is family to me. Thank you all.
We had great shows. We had great guests. I mean, I think it was a lot of fun today. And you know what? I love the variety.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
That's really what makes it fun. It's like you don't know what's coming next exactly.
Your salad analogy is perfect.
Yeah, right?
Yes. Every little flavor.
Yeah. It's going to be good, though.
That's right.
It's going to be good.
What are we going to do for this last 30 minutes of this one?
The last 30 minutes of this one.
Well, we haven't heard what Dar Cee is thankful for.
Okay.
What am I thankful for?
Let's put you on the spot, honey.
Okay. I am thankful for all my friends that I've got to meet within the last year. YouTube and some new Christian friends. So
Good.
Great.
That's beautiful. Misha, do you have something you want to say?
For the village.
For the village?
And for all my friends that, yeah. And the Birdwoods and the Bradley. And of course the girls.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
There's just so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tiff, what? It's your new place?
My new place. I'm so grateful for everything. I'm thankful for my new place. I'm thankful for the person that I share it with. I'm thankful for all of you guys. I'm thankful for my family and friends here at home. I'm just so blessed, really, very much so. And I'm thankful that I get to keep waking up each day and trying to enjoy it.
Right?
most definitely.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
grateful.
something that really has to be in my gratitude box. I am thankful for the day.
If we start weighing out what we have gratitude wise versus even, no, because I don't want to think about what I don't have like that. Because it always washes away everything whenever we can just look at how much gratitude we've got to be grateful for. I mean, really, truly, we should be able to look, and there are so many miracles out there.
So
We're just
many.
stuck in our yuck sometimes, and then we just need to pull each other out of it and say, hey, look, you know what we did? Look at what we did.
Right?
None of us should ever feel like we're too much in our yucks because we did this together.
Yeah.
Hashtag better together, baby.
That's right. And by
Yeah.
doing this, you make
Go ahead.
friends. Well, I'm just saying, by doing this, you're meeting people and you're making friends, and then you make friends that
Yes.
you can count on or reach out to when you're struggling, and that's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Also, somebody who has your same beliefs. That's a big important thing.
That
Yeah.
is definitely important if it's important to you. Yeah.
And if you're not sure on things, you can ration them out with each other and weigh things and put them against and not worry about feeling like you're stupid. You know, to figure it out with you. And you know how many of you guys I've been able to call and be like, blah!
Yeah.
And it's happened. Yeah, I'm not even just exaggerating. It's pretty much that
You
tone.
need that.
Yeah.
You need that, though. And it's good that you have people that you can do that with.
With no judgment.
No
And
judgment.
my response is
With no
breathe.
I know, right? Just breathe. You got
Yes.
Sometimes life gets a little suffocating. Breathing gets a little difficult. You
Yeah.
do have to tell yourself that every once in a while.
Even that, yeah.
But if you count your breathing in and out, helps quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. It sure enough
You're
does.
doing short exercises.
There's something to be said about body doubling, and I think that that's something that we should really. We've talked about it before a couple of years ago, but I really think that that's something I want to do this year. Start really truly doing the body doubling.
Could you explain further?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Body doubling is, whenever I want to do something, if it's for somebody else, I won't stop a lot of times.
Mm.
But for myself, I won't take a shower for a month because I want to do and do and do.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't for myself. And I have a lot of friends that are that way too. Maybe not the showering part, but
Mm-hmm.
And so if we can do that and we're doing it with each other, then things that my friend needs done, if I'm there with them, it'll be a little bit of accountability. It'll be a
Yeah.
little bit of support, but it's not going to be somebody looking over each other's shoulders.
Yeah.
And so then, we know how to do what we need to do. It's just hard for us to do it for us. And if we do the body doubling, I think that we can do a lot.
I see.
And
I like the idea.
I thought about maybe just doing it like on whenever, because like there's a television or there's a YouTube guy that does just house cleaning for people, like especially whenever they've got neurodivergencies. Excuse me. And he goes out to like even hoarders or just all these issues that these people have. He goes out and cleans their houses for free and gets them back on track.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
It's amazing. He's such a good guy. And,
Do we have his phone number?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I know one person who has depression that really feels like, I can't handle my house, so.
I'm one of those.
Yeah, I was feeling that way.
But I don't like people in my house, if that makes sense. It bothers me to have people in my space.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
The way he does it, though, is very non-intrusive. I mean, he's got full right of their house, but he's still non-intrusive because he understands. And the thing is, a lot of people, and I'm going to go way off subject here, but a lot of people don't know how to clean to begin with, and so they're just thrown in there.
That's very true.
Yeah. And so it gets piling up. They don't know what kind of things to buy as far as cleaner. They don't know what they can use if they don't have money. They don't know, lemon juice or vinegar. And he tells,
classic, where do I start?
Yeah. And before it gets too far out of hand, because that's what's happened to a lot of us. And he says that, it's a natural part of things sometimes. He doesn't judge, but he helps you get back on track. Because if you could just get back on track, and that's what I think I would like to start doing this year, is to help each other get back on track, because we've got the support, but let's get back on track. And I think that that's one of my goals for this year.
I don't know that I was ever on a track, to be real honest with you.
I was on a lot of different ones.
Yeah, that could be it too. Train hopping, maybe.
Yeah, literally and figuratively. Both.
Yeah.
And so I think the body doubling, if we just put something like that on and let it play, and then we're just like, even just during a meet or something, just have each other in there, and we don't have to have the responsibility of having to be there as far as like talking and keeping each other entertained. We're going to be there to be on the other side of that line. So if you need me, I'm there, and vice versa. But I'm getting stuff done, and I know that because you're there, I want to do stuff. Like Causey said, whenever she's got Davey on the phone, she can get stuff done because they're body doubling.
That just reminded me of another thing I was grateful for, that I got a helper to help me in my house with my health issues. I'm not able to do a lot of things. And when I asked her if she would help me out, because in our area, a lot of the companies won't do people who smoke. So,
yeah.
I mean, so she said, yeah, she didn't have a problem with it. And then I told her outright, I'm a very picky person. Because I was a cleaner for quite a while.
I like cleaning.
I like cleaning other people's house.
Well, that's what I
I
did
just
for
like
a
having it clean.
I was with a professional company that did cleaning.
I used to work at the university. I did the job. I worked. What was it called? I don't remember. I'm not going to mess with it, but I did it to help pay for my college. I worked while I went to college, and I would clean when everybody was gone from the school. Nobody was there. It's just me in the hallways of knowledge.
Ooh.
Man, to go back there.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
I would take my professors, I'd record them, and then I'd put them in my ears, and I would just push that broom and listen. And it was like knowledge permeated.
Yeah.
I did factory offices and lunchrooms, and then I got hired on to do a radio station.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever get to meet anybody?
Hmm?
Did you ever get to meet anybody like the radio DJers or?
Oh yeah, there was about, because I cleaned at night, so there was like 2 or 3 that would pop in there. And then we had people who came in who did tracks for announcing things. So there was a couple in-state famous people that came on. There was a Packer player that came in.
Did you have any Johnny Fevers at the radio station? Anybody who know who Johnny Fever is?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any of those kind of guys running around there?
Or Casey Kasem.
Right?
Ooh, Casey
Right.
Kasem.
Casey Kasem?
Bless you, B.
He narrated the Scooby Doo.
Ruby Doo. What are you doing? You're making yourself sneeze?
Mm-hmm.
He says, not one of y'all said hello to me tonight, and I've been a good boy.
I haven't said anything, Mom.
He's like, this show's about over, Mom.
I know. He says you kept saying that you were going to
I
lay
can
down.
hear him walking around.
Yeah.
Beans is giving up on me. He's not even in this room now. He's like, I am so over this.
I don't know if mine's in here or not. No.
Down by your feet.
Yeah, usually she is, but she's not tonight. She must be in bed.
She's over it.
Bed. Yeah, right.
The move tired her out.
Yeah, she can't handle it. She's like, what is all this shit coming in and out? Where's my stuff? This isn't right.
Yep.
Mom, you need to sit down.
This is not normal.
Yes.
Definitely moving is a stressor both for us and for our animals.
Yeah.
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 She's been getting pretty spoiled though, and she's liking it.
Well, most definitely would like getting spoiled.
Yeah.
Even as a human being, we'd like getting spoiled.
Right? I don't know.
I know. Yes. Spoil me. Within reason, you know.
Right.
Anytime, huh, honey?
Yeah. Shoot.
What's she going to think whenever she gets her newer friend in?
I think that she'll like it. She's so dog friendly. And her mood has changed a little bit. For you guys that don't know, I had to put my other little dog down. And so now I just have one dog. And she was pretty depressed there for a little bit. But I think the move has helped. Because now she's got this, it's her own space. And she's got treats that she can just kind of leave around or hide 45 times a day. You know, so she's doing okay. I think the move was good for her in that aspect.
Good.
Yeah, she might not have.
Lots of your fur baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing with it?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
she's
it's
gonna get
hard.
a new buddy. It is hard.
It is. They become your babies. They really, they do.
Yeah, well, you have them so long, and yeah, they are like they're your kids.
And there's really not any kind of relationship that can be compared to that of a fur babe if you really truly know your fur babe.
Yeah, no.
They look at you and they depend on you knowing what you are. Knowing what I am, he still loves me and trusts me.
And they can throw attitude at you, and they can
Yeah.
do, I mean, you just know, they don't say a word. You just know exactly what they want or what they don't want.
Yes.
See, a cat that I used to have
So funny.
used to throw me an attitude, and I used to say, "Oh, stop your tude," and my cat would stop having an attitude and come by me.
That would be the first cat I know of that would do that.
Yeah, I train cats very well.
She's a cat whisperer.
Oh.
Well, what's so weird is to have a blind cat stare you down.
Well, that is.
Yes, my friend has a blind cat.
But I know he can't see me, but he faces his body towards me, and he'll just sit there facing his body towards me.
Yep.
I was telling him.
That's cute.
I was telling him about how Boo decided to take a bath the other day.
That was adorable.
He just climbed in the tub with beans for no particular reason.
That was awesome.
Well, first he was just sitting there, kind of like, am I gonna do this or what? Like, this might be all right.
Then Beans is just like, what the heck is going on? I don't
know.
want to be
exactly.
Somebody's in my bathtub.
I didn't want to do this, and now I have company. Really?
I gotta do it in front of her, in front of him.
Right. It's my weakest moments.
Yeah, all the cats that I've had hate baths.
Yeah, most do.
I've never given Boo a bath. I don't know why he's did that. I have not a clue. Not a clue.
One of my friends literally had to shut the bathroom door because she couldn't keep the cat out of the bath.
Some cats love water.
It's not funny.
Cats, they either love it or they hate it, you know?
Yep.
Like okra or something. Either you love it or you hate it.
Yeah, okra would do.
I figured it was.
And just for anybody that's not sure, this is what our meets are like just about every time we have one. You never know what you're going to hear or talk about, but they're enjoyable.
We usually end up on food.
Yeah,
we do. You're right.
Seventh is still here.
7.
Hi, 7.
7th.
Yeah.
7th's been writing a lot of music lately.
He's California too, so
yeah,
so it's still fairly early for him.
Oh yeah, you guys are just like 9:45, isn't it?
It's something like
10
that.
till 10.
Now the question is, are we going past 12 o'clock?
That's them. It is past 12 o'clock for me. It's 12:48.
Yeah.
Right, me too.
And you went to bed way late the last couple of nights too. Past your bedtime, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, last night it was okay as far as my bedtime goes. Night before I did stay up quite late, but we've got 12 more minutes.
And I don't.
We're doing it.
I don't think I'm going to, but
you guys should be so proud of yourselves. You really should. You're amazing.
You
and
too.
You are too.
Well, I'm just here for
woman.
Relief.
You've been here.
You listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Don't you tell me.
Okay.
Yes.
Is what's his name here? What's this? You see this?
Which one's what's his name? There's a lot of what's his names. Which one in particular are you talking about?
Who's the number king?
Who's the what?
The number king.
Oh, that would be John.
No,
that would be Ben. I don't know. Who are you?
Who always makes us do numbers?
Rudy.
Rudy.
Oh,
There you go.
Rudy, yes.
Yes. See, we got this going on. That is reminding me of Rudy.
Oh, 7. 9:48.
I'm like, my brain's not going to let me. My brain has been shutting down.
That's okay, honey.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
all
really
right.
tired to go late.
Oh, listen to poor Tiff yawn.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Yeah. We did it though.
We
You
did.
it.
We did it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, after
And
everybody
every one of you should be
everybody
proud of
signs
yourself.
off, I'll probably be up until 1:32 yet.
I normally would do that, but I don't think so this time.
It's
I'm
good
up
to
in my
have like
pajamas,
some wind down
I'm in that
time.
electric blanket. I'm done.
I'm gonna
Well,
be
that's
out
what I
like a
have
light.
to do.
Ooh, did we hear
Especially
any more voice?
since, let's see, how long have I been on?
You've been on for
most
The
of the day.
last
Yeah, you've been a
hour?
rock
yeah,
star
the
too.
The last hour, or no, I mean not just around, but actually on. I think it was the last couple hours of the previous team press this entire stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you come on, it was it, who was it that you come on to help
It was
with?
before Suzy.
It was before Suzy.
Was it me? I thought you were on before that even. Hi, Daddy. We're almost
You
done.
went on with Dar Cee,
Let's
didn't
get
you?
it. You should see him. He's got like glowing green eyes and a glowing green mouth, and it's all flashing at me. And then he's got this big poofy white beard coming out of a skeleton mask.
Ooh, creepy.
What
Yeah.
the heck?
Bradley.
Being
He
a
does these
spookster.
He does these things all the time.
Never
He
a
woke me
dull
up one time.
moment. Never a dull
Man,
moment.
I'm telling you, he woke me up one time. He almost got hurt. He knows what he was doing. You don't mess with this woman. I was asleep.
It sounds like Mr. Burns.
I'm telling you, he had like a plastic bag from the dollar store. And I heard this. I woke up to this, and it takes a lot to wake me up. And I heard this crickle, like a crinkling of a bag. And it woke me up, and I opened my eyes, and I looked up, and there laying beside me was a man wearing a bag over his head.
Oh my gosh.
He does this crap all the time to me.
Scared the shit out of me.
On the Dawn Show, there used to be the unknown comic. They wore a bag on his head.
Paper bag.
Yeah,
paper bag.
See?
We had this.
We were raised in the same school, weren't we, Dar Cee?
Yes.
Resuscitating in, but it's like a CPR doll, and it's like a huge body size doll, right? And he and I both would go around where we were living, and it was a little community, and we would take her and we put her up in like the corner of the window, and just kind of like raise her up like she's looking into the window. But he goes further than that. He'll take like these dolls, because I have a lot of dolls, and he'll take them and put them like on the like he makes these whole things. Like he made a rock wall, a climbing wall, and put it up against a tree, and it looked like she was climbing up the tree. Her legs and her arms are all up. I told him he's going to get one of these days. He's going to get in trouble because people are going to be like, "What is going on over there?" Our poor neighbors.
It's art.
Man, I'm telling you, it is beautiful art, but it is crazy art too. Our neighbors know him. They know. So they'll be like stopping. They'll be in the backyard or something, and all of a sudden they'll just stop. And you can hear them get real quiet because they don't know. And then they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's just Bradley, and let's keep on going."
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but somebody had something in their yard, and people were calling the cops thinking it was a real human.
That's what I'm afraid of. Because he even had one time, it looked like there was a person that was passed out. Like, I don't even know what he was thinking. I do know what he's thinking, but I don't know why he was thinking it. Because he made it look like it was just, and it was right outside the neighbor's car. So, I tell you what, he is something else. Especially when he's got these masks on and his beard. It's the funniest thing because it would be funny anyways. But the beard does it all because it's like big and poofy and white, and it goes out underneath the mask. And so, yeah, it's just, y'all should see it. I wish I had a camera. You're going to put you on a ski mask? And a river And one of these, he hands me a bag. He hands me a bag, and it's got Proxima Aurora surgical gown. So he can put on with
Okay.
the rubber hose down his arm. And what else
Oh.
you can do? And then he's gonna go to town. How do I even have him still here? How is he not taken somewhere? Oh,
He hasn't gotten picked up.
I'll tell you what, somebody. Yeah, he keeps life interesting.
That's fun. That's important.
Yeah, it is.
Because they called the cops on you.
Keeps
He
life
says I didn't tell you. No, they did not. Are you doing the pulling the leg thing? Okay, so apparently the cops were called.
What?
He says that the next door neighbor told him that while they was on vacation, because he goes around and does this stuff. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy. And he said that because they thought that there was something going on, and so they went next door, and our next door neighbor is a city councilman. So, you know, thank God. That gets us out of a lot, I think. A lot more apparently than I thought. Oh, and then he'll be like, did it hurt as bad as whenever I pulled your leg?
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, you wonder why I don't always listen to you. Right? Oi. Y'all got to hear Bradley tonight, though.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's an honor.
That's something. That doesn't happen. So, yeah.
Like I said, a lot of you that have spouses or significant others, that they're there supporting you as you guys are doing all of this is awesome.
Man, he's put up with a lot.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah,
But he's
and
used.
it takes a lot out of them as well. Yeah, because they have
Yeah,
to.
it does.
Yeah, they have
You
to
hear
take
this?
up the
We're
slack,
acknowledging
you know
you.
what I mean?
Yeah.
We're acknowledging you and what all our other halves have to put up with while we do this. He said that the neighbor said, don't wear that green shirt because they're looking for somebody in a green shirt that looks like you. It's not like you cannot tell who you are. You look.
Looking for somebody with an 8-foot beard and a creepy mask. The hell?
They were telling him about how they had to call the cops on somebody because it was going on. It was what he did.
And he looks like the guy.
I guess he had the green shirt on though, so they said, "Don't wear your green shirt." I don't know. Right now at this point, I don't know if he's pulling my leg or not. And so that's the mysterious part.
Just gotta do the Shaggy. Wasn't me.
Right?
He said, "Are you doing the leg pull thing?"
Yeah, he does that.
Maybe he's got to get some prison orange outfit and the white beard.
Oh, see, we don't say that around here.
Yeah, no talks of jumpsuits.
No, I didn't like orange for the longest time.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah,
they could do pink. They've also worn pink.
Oh boy, would he be?
And real men wear pink, baby.
That beard. Ooh.
Real men wear pink. I'm going to be delirious, but apparently he's going to be delirious with me, so we're good.
That'll be fun. Those are the fun times.
They can be, especially if you're on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Can't get on one anymore.
We're going to at least have one more ride. We've still got one more ride at least in us.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got a countdown. We got 2 minutes.
Oh. I was looking for the Boo Bath short, but I couldn't find it. Help a sister out.
We got a countdown.
Do we want to do it? Do we want to do the clock?
What's that?
We want to do the clock?
Do a 2-minute clock, countdown clock.
Okay, if you want to.
Sure.
You guys sound tired. Well, but we're here, honey. But we're here.
That's right.
We're
tired together.
Are we going to do the countdown clock?
Yep, I'm pulling her up.
It's like 1 minute
I
now.
want to say one
It's
thing.
not going to be a Incarnasoul. It's just going to be that
Before
one.
while the countdown clock's going on, I just wish
Yeah, we're calling it that.
everybody to try to make today just a little bit better than yesterday, if they can do that. That's all I wish for you.
And
Keep on making
thank
those
you to
ripples.
everyone who participated today. I know not all of them are here now, but I hope they do watch this back. All your contributions are very much appreciated. And I'm going to be going back and rewatching some too.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for being here and supporting everyone. And everybody coming and supporting the channel by being on, the creators that came and were on. And,
Everybody. Sorry.
No, that's really it. The village is back, and it's going to be better than ever before.
That's right.
Hey, we made it.
Can't keep us down. Oh, yeah.
We made it.
And anybody
We did
watching in the replay, please leave
Woo-hoo!
a comment after the show. Please.
We need Victor's fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do all that YouTube-y stuff because, you know, we're trying to grow a village.
Like, subscribe,
Yep,
share it
like.
with your friends.
And I'm hoping everybody felt welcome and loved.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Came in the
Because above all,
last
that's
minute.
what we want.
So wonderful meeting you.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
I love you guys.
Love you very much, folks.
Thank you very much.
Nobody wants to shut it down.
I know, but we're gonna go out on Ben. I've used this all day.
Let's end this now, Tiz. Did you or did you not pass out checks for the Publishers Clearinghouse? You are a living, breathing Mandela, man. Have you heard of anyone getting caught flinging boogers lately? And if so, who? Tell me, come on. Spill the tea, my brother? No. No. Not the Mr. Ben Bacon Bits? Classic. That man definitely gets my vote every time flicking and styling. Thanks for stopping in. Do us a favor and click that like button. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to ring that bell.
Mad TV.